I gotta dance to it one more time, you guys. Oh, God. Oh. Hi. It's kind of late. Hi, everybody. Hi, Innocent, Mary Jane. So I've been on for a little bit, and I thought I was on live. And I wasn't. I think for just a couple of minutes, or no, I played a different song through twice, and then I played it twice. Yeah, so this is 10 minutes, but I thought I was live at least 15 by now. Hi, you guys. Hear that? Hear that squeak noise? Oh, it's the, what is it called? The strobe light. Anyway, can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Is the music still playing? Oh my God, maybe it is. It doesn't look like it is. Can you guys hear me? Weird. My comments aren't even moving. All right, I'm gonna reboot real quick, okay? Alrighty then. Can you guys hear me? Hi. Hi, Deborah Ann. Hi, AK-47. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you're in here somewhere. There you are. Who's going to get my dancing shoes? Hi, Deborah. Innocent is asking him how the nose is. He says swelling is gone, down, feel a little bit better. Thank you for asking. Well, that's good. Hi, my girl waffles. Good day. Good day. Good day, Tina and chat. Shits and giggles. We back. Hi. Nature sounds. Hi, Tina. Lulu, we can hear you. A-okay. Hi, Kayla. Hi. Stardust, loud and clear. Pink Peony, hit the like button for me. Yeah, please. Thank you. And Max Smith, Kayla Crowd is shouting, Kayla, Kayla. Music not playing, said Lulu. Rock 54. Hey. Hi, you guys. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Yes. Okay. Nice. Well, what was happening was I needed to reboot the gosh darn thing. Hi, Amanda Elizabeth. Hello. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Thank you. Because I had 4 comments, right? And they were just staying still and up on top. So I rebooted. Oh, God. And yeah, that's what I did. What was I going to say? Oh, you guys, I want to talk to you about Kylie from New Zealand a little bit. I told her I was going to mention her situation, right? Because there we go. Now that bright light isn't there. She's the one whose ex did something to her and got 19 months in prison and got out roughly, what, a month ago now? I think it's been about a month. Anyway, her neighbor told her, right, that she still lives there. Now, you know, the person didn't mean any harm, but was honest with someone that was peeking in her gosh darn windows. I think it was 2 nights ago. Well, for her, it would be 3. And then knocked on the door of the neighbors and said, "Does Kylie still live here?" And the description matched him, including his car. So I think she called the authorities, right? But I'm worried. I mean, I just am. Because he stated to her, you guys, when he went in, he doesn't care if he goes back to prison. What, you know. So I was pleading with her on Messenger. She needs one of those scream whistles for one. They're only $30 or $45, maybe 30 if you get 2. She busts her ass working for many hours at a time. But then that way, if she's able to hit that thing and it's so loud, it will freak anyone out. It'll freak anyone out and maybe they'll run. I wish she had one of those, and her daughter for that matter. I don't know what her security is like, right? First, I thought maybe she should have one of those bright lights that shine on the house. But if we want to catch this person in the act, it needs to stay dark. And I think a cop should be just a little ways down the road, not much, and surveil. Is that a word? Surveil her place, right? Because even if it's not him, you can be arrested for being a peeping Tom or voyeurism. And if it is him, you know, now, oh, I'm remembering now. She was going to call. She did call. And she said he has to be caught in the act of doing it to press charges. Now it's coming back a little bit because it was a pretty long letter thing on Messenger. I don't know. Just prayers for her, please. Apparently, he lives an hour or an hour and a half away from her when he moved out. But very, very scary situation. Very scary. You know, and I told her, I said, I don't mean to come across like some big worrywart or something, but I don't know. So prayers, you guys. Sounds like she needs to talk to the police. Well, she did, but once again, someone has to be caught in the act of doing it. There are lots of programs. Okay, security screens, spotlights, cameras. She needs to be linked into one. Okay, you refer your DV ladies at work to them. Oh, Oh, you can still hear it? Let me turn it off. I don't know why does it want to do that? It's been doing that for a while. Sounds like a whimpering dog to me, kind of. Hi, just found out you were on. Hi, Diamond Lucidity. Oh, Kylie, can you come over to Australia? With his record, he wouldn't be allowed in. It's such a serious thing that she'd like to move. Okay, she stated that. She'd like to move, but it's not that easy, right? Well, I don't know. I know what I would do. Hell or high water, I would move. I've just seen too much weird true crime stuff, and she probably has too. You know, I don't know. That's just what I would do somehow, some way. Yeah, I like the sound of that too. Hopefully, she'll see this, right? Well, why is he creeping around there? Knocking on the windows or looking in the windows. I think she said he was knocking on the windows, but now I can't remember. But if he was knocking or just looking, I think he was looking. And then he went next door to. Hi, Deborah Ann. Oh, you had some butterfly band-aids, not butterfly stitches, wasn't? Maria G was talking about that. Yeah, it's pretty serious. Um, oh, pick a name out of the bottle and the winner can tell their fantasies. No, you need to come up on panel. That's what we're going to do. You need to come up on panel and tell Dr. Extreme your fantasies. um, no, she wasn't in last night, was she? So it's been what, one day now going on two. Hopefully she'll hop in there. I got a little bit later start than even usual by a good half hour, I think. Thank you, shits and giggles. You keep doing you too, okay, hun? Hi, Gail Canyon. Hi. Okay, so I made it all the way to the back, or I mean, who has a stalker experience? Who has had a stalker experience? Yeah, I haven't, but I have a woman, as you've probably heard, fixated on me from YouTube. She's not a creator. She goes into a lot of chats. I actually know where she was hanging out all of 2 days ago, but I'm not going to say. I know who she is. I know what country she's like from. Mm-hmm. I know what state she's living in now, which is this one, which is real nice. And if you watch my past programs, you'll hear more about it. In November, I had a mental health sheriff lady call me saying she got a call from someone saying I was harassing and stalking them. She talked to me a few minutes and she knew. I mean, she talked to me like 30 seconds and she knew. I'm not kidding. That it was the other way around. And her words were, this woman is fixated on you. She wants me to get an anti-harassment order that day. And I said, well, what if that just conjures up more? And do you really think it's necessary? And then she said, most people on that do this from the keyboard, that's the farther it'll go. That's what she said. I said, well, I'll sit on it for a while and see what happens. And so far, it's been okay since November. But yeah, Park the car in front of her apartment. Park her car in front of her apartment and set up a camera in it to catch him in the act. Oh gosh, that's a good idea. I hope she sees that. Oh, good Lord. No, I know there is no such thing as kind of, but I'll remember and then I'll literally forget. So yeah, I need to do that. I know. Most New Zealanders have fam here. Well, she has a good job she's been with for a while, and more than likely her grown children or whatever are in that town, and but jeez. Mm. I carried bear mace. I said this one other time on me, when I would well, I didn't have anything, and then a lady gave me her bear mace from the AA hall. Said, "Here, I want you to have this," and because I went by a trail and it was dark when I'd be riding my bike home, but I'd be on the boardwalk, feeling safe because I'm tooling along, and there's maybe three lights, and I was super close. I mean, super close. I was literally a 5-minute bike ride. That's like nothing, you know? Yeah. Thank you. All right. Hi, Aqua Pisces. Hi, you guys. Thank you. I love you. I have my back. I want you to have my back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. A stalker cop. Hi, Sean. Hi, Team Rose. I've been down all day. Actually, yeah, you haven't been live today. Hi, Steph K. Are you doing okay? Aw. All right. Thank you, hun. Prayers to you, sweetie. People were asking about you. Wow, really? God, every now and then I itch. It's dry skin, I guess. I've never had oily skin. I get dry skin now and then. Be persistent. Hi, Deanna. Hi, Lisa Kleckner. It's been a little while. Oh, switched accounts. Hi, Harvey sings for you. Hi. Oh, you did 2 lives yesterday. Mab and Harvey came on panel while there was a lot of testosterone. Yeah. Oh, that was the one where I hopped in and said hi and then made myself go to bed. That pillow Maggie sent me, you guys. This sounds weird, but it almost feels like heaven might. It's that soft. And it's not like, okay, I'm not putting down my pillow, but I'm just stating I've had it before. And that memory foam, you sink in almost too much. This kind of gives a little. I can't explain it. It's wonderful. Aw. We watched hot guys working out for a while too. Granny's Gone Wild. Thank you, Steph K. Aw. All right. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna have to go back and forward it up to that part or something. Um, What was I going to say? I'm not going to be on like any 3, 4, and 5 hours. I'm really not, because I'm going to be dancing. Hopefully you are too, Team Rose. I'm going to be on Marcus the Shark's, not on. Well, yeah, I'll be on his panel, but of course here. And I'm not going to be all glittery and all that, but I'll try to have a little outfit of some something on, a little dress. I don't know. At 5 o'clock, Team Rose, 5 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock yours. He so badly wants you there. You don't even know. He mentioned it at least 6 times last night on panel. He said if you can't make it, for me to email him. But it's still in the back chat because I forgot to get it. And I figure you'd probably be there unless you're like with your grandkids or you have plans, right? So it is Friday. It's not tomorrow night. It's tonight. Tonight, because now it's 2 a.m. So, I want to get enough rest to where I don't feel haggard. I'm going to be there whether you're there or not, because I said I would be. He's told his chat. So then he had a little game in chat thing, but I came in really late because nothing was planned for me to be over there yesterday. And I just said hi and, hit the like, whatever. And he really wanted me to come up on panel. So I did. And I met about, was it 7 or 8? I think there were 9 people up there of his friends. And that was nice. We did a teeny bit of the Google talk thing, and he wanted me to. And I was up there maybe, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. And then the shit was hitting the fan with other people really bad. A couple of men were really going at it. One guy just came up to scream at another. And so I thanked him and I hopped down. But I believe 14 people from his chat subbed up to me because that's what I went up. I couldn't believe it, you guys. No, not 14, 24. 24. I was shocked. My eyes went, because I like to see the number before I go live. And I was like I couldn't believe it. So thank you, Mark. Those more than likely were your people. So, well, no, I was on his panel very briefly. I wasn't even going to go on. I just said, hi, chat and Mark, and said the number like I do to show that I hit the like. And because he comes over here a lot, and supports me. So I wanted him to at least know I knew he was live. I was hitting the like. But he really wanted me to come up. So I did. And what else? I was not on Ernie Shell's yesterday. That was some other women. And I missed his whole live. So I had to go back. No, I missed half of it. So I had to go back and watch the first half. And that's another reason I'm a little later, is I like to get caught up on things. I didn't get into my messenger, look at messages or anything, hear voicemails till 11 p.m. Okay, that isn't a sign that I'm not busy. Now, if I sleep till 6 or 7 or 5 or 4, I'd say a month ago, it was like 1 o'clock. But, the longer you stay up, a little bit more sleep you need. So, yeah. Well, he did. But the last live I saw, Rose, no. Did you hear? Pus is coming out of, I don't know if it's both feet or one, but pus. And he was in pain. I could hear him honestly wincing a little bit when he shut down his live. It's the latest one. Last one he had was at 3 hours and something minutes. And Sapphire, Mama T, and Mandy Cat were up there talking. trying to rectify some situations and everything. And he actually fell asleep. He fell asleep because he admits it on there. So he's exhausted, but you know, he did say uh, today, I believe, was going to be his last day there where he's at. And he said it's because it's pretty darn expensive for what he gets. It's pretty expensive. So he's moving on after this Friday. And we'll have work, I guess, he said, about trying to remember 34 miles away. Yeah, so that's another reason he needs to move. But I'm really pretty worried about his feet. I wish so bad, like many other people in his chat, Rose, he'd get on antibiotics. I think that's what he needs. But people are like Vaseline and you know what I mean, and Neosporin and Listerine and and that's wonderful. Honey, raw honey. And I believe all that works, but if he has an infection that's literally going into his foot, I mean, I'm going to say it right here. He could get gangrene, couldn't he? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh, well, that's good. So I want to invite up Raider if I can and Harvey because he may want to come up. And some ladies wanted you to come up, Harvey, the last day at least yesterday night or whatever, or day. No. Well, that was this morning because it was so late. But if you'd like to, um, for the gentlemen and any other gentlemen that want to come up, it only come up if you want to. I'll put the link in. And any women that want to come up, we'll see how many we can handle up here. If I have 9 or 10 people, 9 plus me, which is 10 because I pay for StreamYard once a month, it's $25. I can have, right? I can have more than 6. Well, I'm 1, so I can have more than 5. So if we literally have to take turns talking about our fantasies or whatever the case may be, I just thought it'd be kind of a fun idea. I don't know. I think we all kind of have them. And if we don't have any now, we might have had one in the past. Maybe someone had one in the past that they fulfilled, a fantasy that they actually fulfilled, whether it was meeting someone or doing a certain thing or whatever, right? So I'm going to put the link in, you guys. I'm trying to get it to oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and put my banner in. If you want to help with the kittens or whatever, like people have been doing, like I so appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. I'm just going to say it, you guys. Everyone else asks for like gas money, right, to get to doctor's appointments, and they ask for soap on their wish list and everything. I'm just going to bring it up because I'm a tad I'm not really worried, but I'm anxious. I thought I was just paying my rent any day. I have that darn late fee of $75, and I'm supposed to have it on the 1st. And what I'm going to do is just pay it with my rent, providing I am able to get it either on a Cash App or PayPal, or however that works. If I get enough in the next, what I should have done is with a bigger Cash App or PayPal I got, but I ended up buying a cake for my daughter. Her birthday's on Sunday. She'll be 20. And by the way, her father called today. It's a big darn deal. they've been just like waiting, right? She's waiting for him to call. He's waiting for her to call. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. So anyway, if anyone wants to help me with that, it's all due by the 6th. So if I were to turn it in on the 7th, then I'd owe another month's worth of late fee. And this is the second time in the 23 years I've lived here, I've been late. The first time, remember, was because my son's card got hacked into, and then we had to go get his picture. The whole thing took a month and a half because I kept sending in the wrong thing. I mean, I was sending in his birth certificate and all this, and it was notarized, but that wasn't darn good enough. So then I had to pay $20 and get another one, and it took a month and a half. And the office here, what a sweet lady. I won't say who. She told me not to say anything. I doubt anyone from here where I live. But anyway, she said I'll waive the fees, because at that point it was right, 150. I think I started crying. I was just shocked. I gave her a hug. She doesn't even know me. She's new here. So then this is the second time, because when I got down there on Monday on the 1st or whatever day that was, the gosh darn office was closed. And I forgot. I was thinking they were closed on Tuesday or something. And then I didn't get my butt down there for the next 2 days because I'm up too gosh darn late, probably slept in past 5. And then boom, got stuck with my second one ever. So it's not a habit of mine. It's just something that happened that I got to deal with. So enough of that. I'm going to invite whoever wants to come up. Let's go for it. We can fill up the whole, is it called a grid? No, the panel. We can fill up the whole panel. There's 33 comments that I have not read, just letting you know. And instead of reading them, I'm going to get this link in. It sounds like my dryer's going, and I'm wondering what's in it. Well, something's in it. Let me go check. Okay, there's the StreamYard. I'll be right back. All right. Oh gosh. Hi, you guys. My son went off his meds, as all of you know, except his antidepressant, and he's like, Mom, my thoughts are getting worse. Oh, there's Harvey. So I told him, you need to take the other one that you stopped, not necessarily the antipsychotic, because he gains weight from that. But hi there.
Tina.
Hi,
Hi,
how
good
are
morning.
you?
Very tired at the moment. I haven't even had my morning coffee yet, so I'm going to make a coffee in a minute.
Okay, you
Yeah.
make a coffee. I'm bringing up Andrew too.
Okay.
Hi, I'm happy to see you, gentlemen. Well, I don't know if you're gentle, either of you, but
Hi,
I
Andrew.
suppose you're
Oh, I
different.
am. I am. I am.
Hello.
That's for sure. Yeah.
But I feel like I cut off Harvey. So let's so you're tired, you're making coffee. What else?
I'm waiting for an online shopping order, and I'm still waiting for that manual, that technical manual that was sent on the 14th. I'm really pissed about that. There's not much I can do. I can just put claiming through eBay. That's all I can do. And
What is
hopefully it might turn up. It's ridiculous. The postal system in this country doesn't work. It sucks. It's bad.
Has it always been like sucked?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
lately?
It's not good at all. No, it's
You
very
live
bad.
on the other side of the pond, right?
Yeah,
That's
what bad luck, unfortunately, yeah. And I don't like living
where
here.
do you? Can I ask you? I mean, you don't have to go in super detail, but where do you live? I mean,
Well, London, central London.
nice.
Not really. Not really.
All right. Well,
No.
We
I've
all
never
want to
been.
go there, and he wants to
I've
get the
never
heck out of
been, but I
Dodge.
would like. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to rush. But
Now, to live in London, seriously, you've got to be streetwise. You've got to be really streetwise, and you need eyes in the back of your head. Because if you start walking around with a mobile phone like an iPhone, latest iPhone, that will be gone in an instant.
the camera like cast to your head,
Oh,
your
really?
noggin.
You need a camera in the back of your head. I'm not kidding. Yeah.
My best friend.
Well, you guys talk. I'm going to go put my contacts in. They're kind of dirty,
right,
but I have a feeling I might be able to read the chat if I back this far. So you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Sure.
Okay. I know this is what I know about, like you're saying, you said London, right?
Yeah.
So my ex lived, her mom was born in London. And so she would travel back and forth United States to, London all the time.
Wow.
And she would tell me stories and stuff. And I always wanted to kind of go there. It's like, but like she would tell me like you were saying, it's like it's just crazy. There's just, but it's expensive too. I mean,
tell me about it. My God, I was just telling Rose last night, I just paid my heating bill for the gas, not gasoline, the gas for the heating, for the boilers, whatever. And I paid £500 UK pounds just the other week. That's nearly $600 something I paid.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy to live in this country.
My girlfriend, my ex, she told me when she went to London and visit her grandmother's house, right?
Uh-huh.
Small refrigerator.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Not like the United States.
Yeah.
And that was luxury. I mean, she showed me like the place that she was staying at, and I'm like, that's so tiny, small, and how much? You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, don't you? I mean, in that, you have to pay extra money. I don't know if it's still now, but it used to be like you had to pay if you bought a television set. You also
TV
had to
license.
pay extra money.
Correct. Yeah, we got to buy a TV license. If we don't pay for a TV license, and I'm talking about ordinary TV, not cable, not satellite, ordinary TV license,
you plug in the damn wall.
BBC license we got to pay. That's about let me see, £14 a month, over $20 a month, just to watch the damn TV. I don't even watch the TV much. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's the only country in the world that has a TV license. It's crazy.
I've never been in your country, but I know a lot about it.
Yeah. Shit.
through my but she's my best friend. She talks about, she's been there so many times. That was her fam. She's from there. Her mom is. And beware of the taxi cabs, right? Because they're she said that she got off the airport and she got in a taxi cab and thought it was just a regular one, but no, ended up spending like $300 in American cash. I mean,
you know what? I don't use regular cabs if I need to. I mean, I've got a car, but I've got a nice BMW, but I don't like using it in London because they've got cycle lanes, bus lanes, and you've got to travel at 20 miles an hour. How can you travel at 20 miles an hour? And if you go over the 20 mile an hour, the camera catches you and you get instant fine straight away and points on your license. You get penalised. So you know what? If I've got to travel around London, I either use the subway or I use Uber. That's it. Or buses.
There you go. And doesn't it like if you buy or own a car and your license, doesn't it match for the rest of that car? I mean, its whole life. So you don't have to change it, because in the United States you have to change your license. And so if you get a number of the license plate, you get what you could say whatever you want in the United States on your plates, kind of.
The number plate, it's there forever.
But I found in foreign countries where, like, once the car has a license, it's always going to be there to that car. So that's how. I mean, am I correct?
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yeah, the number is registered to the car forever on the license plate until you scrap it or whatever, But correct.
That's interesting to me. That's interesting to me because that's how you could track like really good. See, I like German I like German cars, Porsche.
So I've got BMW series, and it's lovely. It's beautiful. 5 Series, 520i special edition, silky smooth. I mean, if I do 100 and something, if I can, sometimes I try to get maximum speed out of it, because there's cameras everywhere and you've got to be really careful. On the freeways, there's cameras all over the place. But even if I'm doing 100, it doesn't feel like you're doing 100. It feels like you're doing about 50 mile an hour. It's
like you're just in the wind, right? You're in the wind.
You don't hear the engine. It's 6-cylinder in line.
Okay. What's your okay, I'm going to talk about American car, bro.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, what's your favorite American car, or that you would love to drive in?
Well, I've had let me see. I've had Mustangs. I've had Pontiac Trans Am, 6.6 liter Trans Am.
Wait. Let's go back. Trans Am. What year?
79. I had a 79 one. That's pre Knight Rider one, the old Smoking the Bandit type. I had.
Okay, gotcha.
I can show you a picture actually.
Nice.
A photograph of it if you like, with my British number plates on.
So you said Mustang. What was the engine in the Mustang?
6.6 V8.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. It was beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I love that car. I wish I never sold it.
What was it? Is an older model, right? So it's 2-door.
Yep. Smoking the Bandit. Same as Smoking the Bandit, Burt Reynolds style. Beautiful car. That I loved it.
I had a Mustang 1984 hatchback.
I think that's the one I had. I had the hatchback model. Fastback. They call it a fastback. That one. I had one. I had a red. Yeah.
Mine was gray.
My brother-in-law's got brand spanking new Mac 1. My brother-in-law.
Like a smoky gray. Yeah.
Lovely. My brother-in-law, he spent so much money on cars. He's had Rolls Royce, Bentleys, McLarens, Lotuses. Now he's got
easy PT. That's awesome.
Yeah, but he wastes money. He buys cars and then he sells them after 4 months. He sold a Rolls Royce. I don't know why he sold a Rolls Royce. That was beautiful. The Bentley was beautiful. The McLaren was beautiful. That was 175 grand. Jesus. I mean, he just throws money away.
Tell me about the Bentley for a minute.
Beautiful car.
What do you think? What did you think about the Bentley? Because you said,
well, you know what? Seriously, he had the Rolls Royce, and it was just as comfortable, the Bentley, as the Rolls Royce. I'm not kidding. It was really beautiful. I don't know why he got rid of those cars. He's an idiot. Hope he's not watching me. No, I don't think he won't be watching me. But he's stupid doing that. He's wasted so much money on cars. I think he's wasted about 100 grand last year buying and selling.
Money.
Yeah. £100,000 he's wasted, thrown away.
Damn.
I mean, you know what? I've got no savings anymore. I've just paid off my mortgage because I had a bad marriage breakup years ago. And I had to pay my ex-wife £30,000 as a payoff. It's either that or sell the house, and I would have lost my house. So what I did, I paid her off because she's a greedy cow, right? She loves money, and what I did, all my
some of them do.
Yeah, I had £29,000 savings last year, and I paid it all into the house, and now my house is clear, and the house is now mine, and it's worth about £850,000, about $1.2 million. So who's done the best out of the deal? I have. So I've got no savings now, and that's the trouble. I've got to resave all my money again. So I've got to be careful with my spending habits at the moment. As I said, I've got no savings. I have to pay it into the mortgage, because what they did, the Bank of England, they raised the mortgage rates 14 times last year. And I'm on a private personal pension. I've only got a couple of private pensions
14?
when I retired. 14 raises in interest rates. Yep, in 1 year. So my personal pension wasn't covering it. It wasn't covering it at all. So I've had to take on some extra work now. So I thought, I'll pay the mortgage off and I can do a bit of extra work. In fact, I've got to do a job for somebody later on my vintage audio stuff. So, you know, I've got to raise some extra cash, because if I don't, I'm not going to survive. So I've got to pay these massive bills and stuff. Honest to God, living in London, it's a nightmare. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's why I agree with you, because I mean, from what my friend has told and talked to me about, and I've never been there, but I mean, I understand. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. But I'll tell you something,
America.
Yeah. Where's Tina gone? It's dropped down.
Sorry, my bad.
That's all right. Don't worry.
America and I mean, we're kind of like in the same boat, yeah. And there's a lot, like situations like that. Is just, I mean, where you say, London, how small London is compared to the United States of America.
Oh yeah, London. Yeah, I know. But you know what? We're overcrowded. We've had mass immigration coming across the English Channel. We've had 74,000 people come over just last year.
Yeah, in a place Chicago,
like
New York, here, Chicago, New York, Chicago, New York, and there's other areas. It's getting, it's so overwhelming.
Yeah.
Like, resources are running out, and it's us taxpayers are paying for it.
Just like here.
And
it's crazy.
And like, when what's going to happen? I'll tell you what. When the money runs out, then here comes the crime, and So, I mean, yeah. Hey, I would love to talk to you, but I talk politics, but I don't want to do this on her channel because it's just. But I hear you. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah.
And it is crazy. And
it's about fantasy tonight, you guys.
Yeah. So I don't want to. I don't.
I'll tell you what. Let me just. I'm going to mute myself.
We got energized about cars. I mean,
I know you boys and your toys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we know about cars. I mean,
I'm going nuts with this contact. I'm
a petrol head.
Making everything worse. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, I'm the real original petrol head. You're kidding me. I would never buy an electric car. No way I'll buy an electric car.
Anything. No. Both of these are just shits.
I wouldn't either. If I bought an electric car, it'd probably drive me through a brick wall.
I'll tell you what, number one, they're too expensive, all right? And number two, they're very dangerous because they've got these lithium-ion batteries, and there's been a few that have actually caught fire.
They can be hacked.
I'll be back. I'm going to try a different contact in my eye. Can't freaking see.
How's it go, Tina? I'll be back.
I'll be back. And anyone else that wants to come up, grab the link, stirs. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute.
Yeah, me too. Listen, oh, no, I can't leave Andrew by himself for a minute. I was going to make my morning coffee. I've got to make my morning
make it.
Coffee.
Just go ahead and make it. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah,
okay.
Andrew can read the chat, I think, and talk to the chat a little, right?
All right.
I can talk to the chat.
Let me mute myself and turn the camera for a minute.
I'm here.
So I'm waiting for an online shopping order as well. You see, that could turn up any minute. They say from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock. and it's nearly 10:30 in the morning here, so it could turn up any time. Right. Okay. Let me mute myself for a bit and turn this cam off. And right, I'll be back later. I'll be back.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome. All right, everybody in chat. Oh no. Okay. Y'all like story. Well, I'm sorry. Excuse myself. You guys know David Pedetis? He wrote the book. He writes books of.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt really quick. You can go ahead and tell about your book if you want. But if you see any fantasies that people are saying in the chat, go ahead and read those out loud. I'll be right back. Thank you.
I'll try my best. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. David Pedetis. He wrote these books, Missing 411, and I read 4 of them. I think he wrote a couple others. I think he also even wrote things about like Sasquatch, but he was a cop and he's a detective, and he started going around, and when he's writing these books, he was going to these state parks, places where stories that were so odd, so strange, that didn't make sense. And he looked into it, because he was a detective or cop, and he was curious, just like the rest of us. And just read that. I would love if we would do our own her channel, like talk about some of these stories, because they're so crazy. Don't make any sense. It is kind of cryptid, like people don't even like. Maybe it was an alien that abducted these people. They're. It's just so strange. But a lot of it, some of those stories has to do with state parks, and at state parks, if there's somebody missing and they've never been found, that doesn't last long as in a file. So the state parks don't have to file missing people after a while. If you guys want to look it up, they don't have to tell you how many people are missing at Yellowstone or some other major parks. And they won't give you that information. So I'm sure there's people missing. I mean there's huge state parks. They're humongous, but it's kind of like a shut up. It's like if somebody comes missing, okay, if we didn't find them, they do searches. Don't get me wrong, but after a while, it's just like there's no leads and no like there's still, well, obviously they're missing, but like how did they become missing? And in certain cases that I've read and I've listened with his books, it's like they just fell off or they just disappeared off this earth, but they left their clothes. Okay. But where's the bones? Where's the body? Just totally weird stuff that totally doesn't make sense. And I think he did I think he did another book where he talked about the inner cities of places, about missing people, and that's really interesting because I mean, I know the woods, but like if I'm in the city and all of a sudden I disappear and there's like, I mean, it's crazy. It's weird. It's mysterious. And I think a lot of people, well, the unknown, basically, and your friend or whoever is there 1 minute and then the next they're gone and there's no trace. And okay, I entertaining him. Are you guys still here? I'm trying. Well, if I was talking this whole entire time muted, okay, all right. Let's get this party started. All right, okay. Put one in the chat. What's your? Oh no, that wouldn't make any sense. Oops. There you go. Let me think. Okay, three. Okay, you're all probably my age. Right, 3 rock and roll bands. Okay, Guns N' Roses, Led Zeppelin, and Metallica. Which one is the best that you guys loved? So one, first band. Second, the second band. Oh yeah, here we are. Because we all know.
Hi.
We all know Guns N' Roses. We all know Metallica. Okay, I was trying to get chat to get some 1s and 2s and 3s and AC/DC. Oh yeah.
Oh, the best music.
Well, I mean, like my age, I'm 50, so I was thinking like, what's the 3 that 3 bands, and I came up. I said Led Zeppelin, Metallica, and I should have really said the Grateful Dead. That's one of my favorite bands. So,
what about Duran Duran?
Duran Duran? Yes, I like Duran Duran. Oh,
you do
awesome.
not. You're just saying that. Oh God, my eyes are burning. You guys, they're burning.
I like Duran Duran.
I don't know why. God, they burn. Shit. Anyway, I can actually see, but they're burning.
Well, ask your chat if I entertain them and if I was a good entertainer.
Oh, I'm sure you were just fine. So let's talk about fantasy a little bit. We'll start with you, Harvey. What's your
fantasy?
What's your fantasy of anything or anybody or whatever,
I have plenty. Where do I start?
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, plenty of fantasies. I don't know. Fantasies and ambitions. Let me see. Do you mean ambitions, future ambitions, or just mean fantasy? In what context do you mean in fantasy?
Fantasy in any kind of context, like someone you want to meet, maybe some kind of movie star or a place you want to go.
Yeah.
Something you've dreamt about. I mean, it can be sexual or not, whatever. A fantasy is fantasy. Isn't that like a hopeful thing?
Like, well, you know what? I've only got really one sort of
desire. Isn't that a hopeful desire?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I think about meeting famous people. The only person I would have loved to have met was Elvis Presley, but obviously that's impossible. You know, maybe one day, if there's an afterlife or something like that, maybe. But that's the only person I would have liked to have met, to be honest, because I've met so many people, famous people in the past. I worked for the BBC years ago, and I used to meet so many people there. You know, I met that Cheryl Ladd from Charlie's Angels. I met so many people you would not believe. David Soul, and I can go on forever. The people I've met.
Is the BBC? You mean the
British Broadcasting Corporation?
The news.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, the BBC Broadcasting Corporation. Yeah, correct. Trolling. Yeah, that's right. Ambition.
What did you work? Were you a newscaster? Like when
no,
BBC?
No, I worked for one of the radio stations, Radio 1. I was a tape editor. I was editing recording tapes. That's why I got this love for reel-to-reel tape recorders, you see.
Oh, I can read this. Look at this. If I'm back this far.
Yeah.
Looney Mooney says, I hope he makes EQ Ernie hot out of that necklace.
Fantasy.
Innocent says Farrah Fawcett. I mean, it's been in solution, things, but I think my eyes aren't used to T-Rose fantasy. What? Make all the money I need from my merch and don't have to work again.
Yeah, so really for me, meeting someone famous, it's no big deal anymore because sometimes, because they say, there's a saying, all right, don't meet your hero, something like that. It's something like that because sometimes you get disappointed if you meet your hero, the person you admire.
Your hero?
Yeah,
if Looney Mooney wants to come up too, or Raider, maybe we'll just have a men's night. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time breathing, you guys, and it's the bedding.
Oh, no.
It's the bedding or the stuff in my eye.
Oh no. Yeah, they
go blow your nose.
No, it's not that. My eyes are burning so much, it's making me that kind of deal.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind meeting Sly Stallone, actually, because I did a Rambo thing in 89, 90, whatever it was, when I was a sort of Rambo lookalike for that release of Rambo 3 on video. I mean, I wouldn't mind meeting... I mean, I've met Lou Ferrigno, I've met Arnold, I've met
Rambo.
It's only, yeah, I like to meet Sly Stallone, yeah. I like to meet him, I guess, yeah. So I think he's a good guy, and I think he's a good guy.
You call him Rambo. I mean,
yeah.
Not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That was my nickname.
I'm joking.
I've met Schwarzenegger, met Lou Ferrigno. I trained with Arnold.
He has.
To come over.
No way.
He has. He's shown.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Have you seen photographs of me? Let me put a photograph up of me when I was training, when I was really super fit.
Yeah, pull up Lou Ferrigno. Pull up.
Okay.
And I met Lou Ferrigno in Rome. He was making a movie called Sinbad in the 80s. And that's where I met him on the film set.
Okay.
The film set was round the corner from where I was staying.
He met Cheryl Ladd.
Yes.
There's a picture of him standing right next to her.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
for God's sakes.
Just outside Rome.
Hold on a minute.
Outside Rome, there's a place called Fiumicino, all right? And that's where the major airport is.
He's going to pull up the pictures. You pull up the pictures. Andrew has something
Which one do you want?
say.
Lou Ferrigno? Do you want Lou Ferrigno, the one I took?
I want to...
All of them. Cheryl Ladd, Lou Ferrigno.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
all right.
That's all cool. But I met David Chappelle.
All right.
Who is that?
He's a
right.
I mean, hello,
See this?
But everybody in chat. David Chappelle, Dayton, yes, Ohio.
Is he an actor? I don't.
Yes, he was a half-baked. Hello.
He was in what?
Right.
Smoking movie, yeah, with David Brewer. Yeah, I know David Chappelle. I met him. And I know Rob Deerdeck, the skateboarder. Rob, you like his show on MTV? You know Rob Deerdeck? Rob?
Yeah, my son. I remember the name from that. All right, there's Lou Ferrigno.
That's copyrighted.
He took that.
Yeah,
picture.
that's copyrighted to me, that photograph, so no one can use it because I can strike him for that because that is my copyright. I took that. I took that with a 35mm Canon camera, film camera. There's no digital ones in those days. It's just film camera.
Damn,
keep
you look
talking,
big, bro.
guys. I'm gonna reboot.
You're bigger than me, I'll tell you that.
No, that's Lou Ferrigno. No, that's not me. No, I'll show you me in a minute. That's Lou Ferrigno, the Incredible Hulk.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
oh my Lord God.
No, I'll show you me in a minute. The way I was, the way I looked before, you know. I'm still I'm a little bit, I mean, I've still got bulk on me now, but I'm a little bit fat. I'm not so toned up, if you see what I mean. Although I'm starting the gym again. I went to the gym 2 weeks ago and I loved it. And I'm going back. I'm going back to the gym again. Let me show you. I'll show you me now, the way I was before. Not now. This is when I was really jacked up. Right. And I'll show you me as Rambo as well.
Where did she go? Where did she go? She just.
Oh, she's gone again. Oh hell. Where's my order? My online shopping to arrive.
Yep.
Right. Hang on. This is open file location. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing.
David Chappelle is a comedian, but he was in a movie called Half Baked. So.
All right, this is me now coming up. Right, here we go.
All right.
Well, not now. This was me a few years back, you know. Not now. Not now. Can anyone see that yet or not? Has it come up yet?
No, nothing's come up yet.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got to share it.
I had to reboot again. This is such
damn.
The way it's freezing constantly. I'm trying to stick the link in so Looney Mooney can come up or Raider.
Right, there we go. That's
okay, hold on real quick.
Hey, Raider.
There, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put my stream in. I mean my link in. Okay, this is him.
I bet you're a sexy man.
That was me. I must emphasize. That was me. Yeah.
Damn.
How old were you?
35. Yeah.
So about 20 years ago.
Correct.
You just made my little I'm not gonna go for like shrink to like nothing.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh, Jesus.
No, but I mean
God.
My God. You think I got like my relatives and some of my friends, they Whitey builders, you know. I mean,
right. Do you want to see me in 1977 with Cheryl Ladd from Charlie's Angels? You want to see that one?
I do. And that'll prove more that what you're saying is the truth than just.
Oh no! I never lie. I never ever lie about
anything. I know that, but other people don't.
No, because
people in my chat know that, but for the new ones that are in.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't believe in lying. Because if you lie and you're caught out to be a lie, it makes you look stupid. So I don't want to look stupid.
It does. It does.
Yeah. Let me just say, me.
Mark, do you want to come up? Marcus, do you want to come up? I guess we'll have a men's night. We'll have a men's night.
Right.
Looney Mooney, Raider, Mark.
Right.
And let's talk about sports cars. Why not?
No,
this is when I was working at the BBC.
I'm a woman and I don't want to.
No, I might have to drop down. I won't be able to stay up too long, so I've got to wait for my online shopping order, and I'll put all the goods away.
I might have to take these out. They're really burning my.
Then I'm waiting for a damn postman as well. You know, I've been waiting for something for 2 weeks now as an arrival. It's a really important manual, and I'm really pissed. I'm so pissed about that. Right. There we go. Cheryl Ladd. There we go. That was 1977. Yeah, I'm that old.
There's Cheryl Ladd on the left. She looks like she's maybe 38 there or something.
Yeah, you see that woman there on the right? That was a tea lady. You used to have tea ladies in those days. And my friend was trying to tell her to move out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. And she she didn't want to get out of the way, but there we go. Yeah,
That's
Cheryl
pretty
Ladd.
neat. You can't miss Cheryl Ladd from the. I almost said Hell's Angels.
She was sweet.
Charlie's Angels.
Charlie's Angels. That's her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same day, I met David Soul from Starsky and Hutch. He was the next person to be interviewed on the radio. Yeah, there was a station called Radio 2, and he used to interview famous people. That's why I used to bump into them every single day. I met, who's that guy? Shaft, you know, who is the man who would risk his neck for brother man? What's his name? Isaac Hayes. I met Isaac Hayes. I met, what's his name? The Jamaican, what's his name? Bob Marley, Elton John. I met so many people, you know. After a while, it got boring. It got boring meeting all these people.
Yeah,
it got boring. Once you meet one, they're just human beings. I mean, what the hell?
It was Farrah Fawcett, Jacqueline Smith, and Kate.
Yeah.
Was it Kate Smith? Wasn't her last name Smith?
She was lovely. I know who you mean, but
the first three. So Cheryl Ladd was the second bunch. Cheryl Ladd was the second bunch.
Yeah, that's right.
She took Farrah Fawcett's place, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so, you know, I've done a lot. I've done quite a lot in my life, really. So
wait, where did he go? Oh, Andrew, I'm looking at the fan.
Oh, where's he gone?
I'm still here. I'm rolling a cigarette.
This is going to be the weirdest live because...
Yeah, David Soul, passed away last month.
So red.
Yeah,
all right, sad. Well, you haven't given us a single one of your fantasies yet, and you had many, so let's go. Let's go, Harvey.
Fantasy. Let me see. Maybe be with you, Tina. What do you reckon? Hey, you reckon? No.
I was afraid you were going to say that. Not afraid, but I was like, is he going to go there? Is he going to go there? And am I going to do a big smile like I did? Yeah, I just smiled. I mean, it's nice to feel
that could be a fantasy.
You know,
I'm like still here.
Whatever, so want you.
He gets to say his, sorry, he gets to say his first fantasy. Or...
That's how welled up my eyes were. I literally had to blow my nose. Well, thank you. Okay, look, give us another.
What's the fantasy?
Oh, fantasy. Oh, Jesus. Let me see.
How about something like, for me, when I share, it's a place I want to go and something I kind of want to do. Do you have a...
I know my fantasy. Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind flying into space, you know. I mean, I flew on Concorde, you know, the supersonic airline in 1995.
Oh, you were on the Concorde?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got a video. I can put a link, if you like, to the actual video.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Okay, don't worry. It's on my main channel. And I flew to the edge of space. I mean, the thing is, it was a charter flight. So we flew higher and faster than normal because there's no luggage on board. So we went up to 69,000 feet, literally on the edge of space.
Show a picture of it, because when you said Concorde, this is what I was thinking. The real fast jet ended up crashing on its way to
Paris. Yeah, that's right. This was well before. This was 1991 when I flew on Concorde. So I've traveled twice the speed of sound, which is really cool.
But wasn't there only one Concorde? So you were on the one that crashed.
No, there's a few.
Obviously not. I mean, earlier. You were on it in earlier years. Or were there were never two Concordes, right? There's only one.
This sounds like sci-fi.
Innocent wants to see it. Innocent wants to see the let me just put a link to the actual video on my main channel, the one that used to be.
You can bring up the picture. I thought it was just an airplane. I mean, it is, but it's really fast. But were you on the one that ended up crashing many years later?
No, I think that was the French one. There was a few of them. There wasn't just one. There was about 4 or 5 or 6 in the fleet. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I didn't know that.
But there was a few of them. Yeah, there wasn't just one. There was quite a few of those Concordes.
And I also forgot how fast it goes. How fast does it go?
Mach 2, twice the speed of sound.
Wow.
And let me put a link to the actual video, because I made a video and you see me in front of the aircraft, in front of Concorde. One of the air hostesses grabbed my camcorder. It was my dad's camcorder. I didn't even have one then.
All right. And while you're doing that, Andrew can be thinking of what fantasies he's going to divulge.
Oh, wait until I start with mine.
This is divulging night.
Right, let me get my main channel up. My main monetized channel, but there we go.
There you go.
I've ignored these, so they demonetize me, but I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, watch out for those dirt balls. Watch out for those dirt balls. Those dirt balls.
Why doesn't Looney Moon or Raider or Marcus want to come up? Are there any other men in chat? I guess we'll just stick with men's night. I'll add that to the title.
Right.
Let me see if there's any other men in chat.
Right.
We're men.
And at the beginning,
and Rose had a testosterone panel. I guess I will too, like she said.
Whoa. Wait.
See, at the beginning of the video, right, you see me standing up and I'm going to grab another glass of champagne.
I don't
because
see
what
it
was,
it's
it was
not
a gift.
Here. It's not.
No.
What kind of champagne?
Oh, I thought you were going to pull it up.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm bringing it up now, yeah. And it was and at the beginning of the video, you can see me getting up and getting another glass of champagne. It was a gift.
About it before you put it up. Okay.
Yeah, it was a birthday. It was a birthday gift because it was on the 10th of November, 1991. My birthday's on the 11th of November on Armistice Day, Remembrance Day. You know, Veterans Day.
Okay, your birthday's on 91. You say?
No. 11th of November.
Oh, my
on
birthday's November.
Veterans Day. Yeah.
My birthday's November the 3rd.
Oh.
Wow, that's cool. There we go. That's the actual video.
I don't know if
it's not up yet.
I am
Harvey,
a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio.
It should be. Should be there.
It's not. It's how I hit
me. I don't care.
I hit invite, but it's not there to invite the picture.
No, it's a video. It's a link to the video on my channel, my main channel.
Oh, I thought you were going to pull up a picture or something here, like your other ones. You don't have to. That's okay.
No. I think Innocent wanted to see it later on. It was filmed very badly, I must admit, because I didn't know how to use that camcorder properly. And what I did in the middle of the flight, I put the camcorder on the floor and I left it on. I am such an idiot. But there we go. But you see me.
Turn off. Yeah.
You see me at the beginning. Getting another glass of champagne. Then you see me in front of Concorde with a black leather motorcycle jacket, carrying a long bag, a holdall. So,
and then there's a third picture of you with a bottle of champagne, right?
No. That cruise. Oh yeah, cruise. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's my fantasy.
I would have had a glass. Then there'd be another picture with 3 empty glasses, and then there'd be another picture with the bottle.
Wait. You need a backpack.
It's Andrew's turn.
In London,
you know what? That's my fantasy. Cruise ship.
In London, you need a backpack on a motorcycle for champagne and wine. I mean, come on, and some.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to answer that question, Harvey.
I'll tell you what. I have got a really big fantasy is to like sing on a cruise ship or even in Vegas. I would love that. If I had a wish right now, if the devil came down and said, I can grant you 3 wishes. What would you like? I said, right, number 1, I want to sing in Vegas at the MGM or something like that. Yes, that would be an ultimate fantasy for me.
Wow.
Oh, Vegas.
Do Frank Sinatra.
No, you know what? Yeah. You have to pay me like millions of dollars for me to go to Las Vegas or California. I'm serious. I'd rather go to Washington State.
Yeah.
I'm Michigan, Montana. I'm a norther. I'm not down in the summer and the
Vegas,
California
is where all the people go and sing and what. I was there when I was 19.
Of course.
I was there when I was 19 and was sick as a dog. I mean, I was fine the day before, and then I'm just trying to.
I went to Florida. I felt like I couldn't
my
breathe.
throat was killing me, and I had to order hot tea with honey. Like it hurt that bad.
Yeah.
And then when my boyfriend Brett and I got back to his place, all 5 of his roommates, because I had flown there to visit him on a New Year's Eve thing, were all sick. I mean, real sick, laying on the floor. We were like, holy crap. That was my experience. And that was eons ago. All right, what's your fantasy? Let's get to it here. Andrew.
All right.
I'm trying to work out who Gary is there in the chat. I'm just looking through. I'm not sure who that is.
Gary Stensland.
Who's that? I'm not too
Lee
sure.
Harvey, not at Jake's. I don't know.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Jake's
Jake's, yeah, okay, yeah.
Is he a troll? Is he a troll too?
No, I think he's okay. I think he's all right. He's okay.
He's nice.
If he was at Jake's, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Do you want to come up, Gary? I'll put the link in. I guess it's men's night. Whatever man dares to venture up on this panel.
Oh, wait a minute. It said least Harvey's not at Jake's. Oh, so somebody doesn't like Jakey Poo. I'm still not sure who that is. I'm still not sure. But never mind. Oh God.
No, let's continue on about what she was starting with, like your story and all that. Let's continue on.
Story? What story? It's your fantasy.
His fantasy.
Let's go.
His fantasy.
Let's go.
You remember that TV series years ago? It was called. They said, "Welcome to Fantasy Island."
The plane. That's what someone said in chat. All
that
right,
was
Andrew.
The plane.
Andrew.
Yeah, Fantasy Island.
Hey, boss. Look, the plane. The plane's coming, boss. You remember the little midget? Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Oh gosh, remember
that's a great
all that?
series.
That was a good show. Well, I'm echoing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not now. All right, Andrew.
That was good.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to say what you're going to say?
My fantasy?
We keep getting off track every 4 seconds.
My fantasy, you guys want to know my fantasy? Is like when, I don't mean to be rude, but when my mom passes, I'm going to leave from here. And I'm going to go to there. Where I'm going to go is Upper Peninsula, Michigan. And the most beautiful place, I think, is Lake Superior. And I'm going to walk my dog on the beach and the coastline. And just live my life until I pass away. But that is my paradise. That's where I go. That's where I go in my mind when, when I go through things that, it's rough and hard and tragedy and whatnot and anxiety and depression. That's my home. That's my home to go to. And that's where I'm going to go when all is done.
And is that nearish where you live now? So you can just visit your mom, can't you? Or is it hours and hours away?
I live in Ohio, but we have a cottage in Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
Oh, right.
Lake Superior.
TV. I think my shopping order is here soon. I better drop down for a minute. I'm just going to mute myself. Sorry to interrupt. I'll have to
all right.
be here soon, all right? I'm listening.
All right.
Don't worry.
Well, that's a beautiful fantasy. Mine is
shit. What am I doing?
Going somewhere very cold, maybe Austria or something, and skiing and having like well, I don't drink anymore, but if I did, a peppermint, like hot chocolate, peppermint schnapps, hot chocolate drink, and then going in a nice jacuzzi thing and warming up. And then laying on a big, maybe not bear rug, because I don't want to be looking at the face, but laying there and in front of a beautiful fireplace in a nice cabin with the snowy hills. And making love all night to my lover.
There you go. But You know what? In my
Because I've
paradise,
never done that. I've never gone skiing and been able to stay at like a lodge. I've gone skiing, right? Drank a bunch of beers and then just rode
yeah.
home with my friends back in the days that I lived in Vermont, right? But have you ever gone skiing, Andrew?
Like actually, I'm more of a river, uh, skiing, water slaloming. You know, I know I have skied. And snowboard. I'm not really big on it. But I do all the water. You know, I'm in the water, like so
So you've
slalom,
so you've
skiing.
water skied. You've water skied.
Oh yeah, slalom, water skied, kneeboard, all of that. I mean,
All of that.
um, mm-hmm.
You know, I've
Yeah,
never been on a jet ski.
no,
I've never been on a jet ski, Andrew.
you know what? You know what? Okay, I want to say this to
Harvey.
y'all out there. I want to say this to y'all out there in the world. People used to call me, or my family, I should say, we were river rats. Now, okay, okay, that's a racist remark. I get it. But a river rat is somebody. I mean, to me, like we knew everything about the proper way and lakes, rivers, and stuff, and boating. We're not like crazy. We yeah, it's just a strange term, but you know what? I'll take it. Bring it. I mean, that's okay. Cause okay, I'm a river rat. Cause you know what a rat does when it's in the river? It eventually swims to the edge and gets out. So,
Oh, that's
all
nice to
right.
know. It doesn't drown. That's nice to know. Gary, Mark was in here earlier, but he bopped out. So thank you for coming over. You guys, if you haven't subbed to me, please sub to me. Even if you think I'm weird and boring and whatever, you don't ever have to come back. Just sub up. Then you might want to sometime. Hit the like, please. All right, go ahead. So a rat swims to the edge of the river. Then what does it do,
Yeah,
Andrew? Andrew, what does it do after it swims to the end of the river, edge of the
gets
river?
out. It gets out.
Okay, but then what does it do?
Well, I mean, like, okay, like, like, yeah, there is rats near
I'm
rivers.
being
Okay, there,
facetious.
there is rats near rivers. That's not a lie. Okay, I mean, they, there's rats every, wherever. Infestation can be, overwhelming. Okay, but when I've seen them many, many, many times because I'd be fishing. I'd be like, what? The
Oh,
rat,
that would
like,
freak me out. Are they big or kind of skinny? They're not fat rats, are they?
well, I would say about as big as my hand, not so much.
Wow.
Um,
Raider, will you come up, Raider? Stop being a
but
pussy toots and come up. I've asked you last 3 panels or last 2. Raider's a riot. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll invite again.
so no. Well, there's a place. Okay, I'm gonna not. I can't dox myself on this, but there's like my grandpa's cottage. It's in Quincy, Ohio. Okay, and it's almost deteriorated by now, but it's a river off the little Miami River. There's 2 Miami rivers in Ohio. There's the
Mm-hmm.
Great and then the Little. Okay, and it's right at the end, and it's totally wiped out almost. I went there last time. It's caved in. It's like practically gone. Um, but I grew up, on the river. I grew up in the lakes, and I grew up in and not really the ocean, but river rats. Yeah, they call us river rats. and
River
we're
rat.
not. Yeah, but anyways, it's a term. It's a term. But anyways,
it's a
I want to
boys
move
and
on.
girls night panel. Here we go. Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, forget it.
Good evening, chicken.
Good evening. We got Harvey and Andrew up here and Maggie from the UK.
Good morning to Harvey and good evening to Andrew, I suspect. Yes. How is everyone? Hope everyone's okay.
Good. What's your fantasy?
Chips and egg.
What?
Greasy food right now. Oh, I'm trying to be good.
Greasy food. That's a good picture.
Who's that?
That's Harvey. Harvey from the UK.
Damn.
Hang on a minute. Why is my sound not going up? Hold on a sec. Are you low? Or is it my phone?
You're on. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's not like as clear and as loud as I normally can.
Hi, Raider.
What's cracking, people? What's going down, James Brown? Shit.
Hold on really quick.
Talking about rats and shit? Talking about fucking rats and shit? And the fucking...
I know. Fuck? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Maggie,
that's all right,
can you hear me, Maggie?
It's called Radio Chick. Radio Chick.
Maggie. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. I mean, I was just trying to source the sound. I don't know why it's so low.
Loud?
No, I'm trying to... No, it's so low to me. I can just about hear you.
Oh, that kind of thing.
I've done it.
All right. I had automatic adjust mic volume. Now I can move it up or down.
It's okay. I've done it. I've just seen something else I've never seen before. So
what did I do now, though? How come you call me out for it, Tina?
Well, what's your fantasy? Tell Dr. Extreme your fantasy.
My fantasy? See? Here we go again, man. With the fucking trivia questions, man. Come on. Oh, God, man.
Getting together with your ex. Besides
why do you always do Tina, why do you guys always gotta put me on the spot with fucking personal shit, man?
Because you love it.
No, you just try to get something out of me for some reason.
Look,
you can try all you want, girl. You can try all you want. What's up, Andrew? Hey,
bring up your
bro. Have a drink, bro.
What's up?
Do you guys know this?
What's up, man?
Do you guys know
what's going on, dude?
Have you ever met Harvey from the UK? And I think you have met Andrew. You guys your buddies.
Nice to meet you all. It's all good, man. But I always get like every time I'm on here, and look, this is no disrespect to Tina, but I always hear these personal questions, man. Why?
Because you come up on panel with words like fantasies. You come up on panels with we'll talk about anything. You come up on
but not but not personal. I mean, come on. I mean, cause look, I wear a different hat, man. Wherever I go, you know what I'm saying?
I'm teasing. We did kind of that time. So you don't have a fantasy.
You're kind of nosy though, Tina, huh? I can tell.
Did I say something wrong? Because people call me.
Go for it, bro.
They used to call me a river rat.
I'm not calling you that. No, I didn't say that.
They're just saying it.
It went from that to my fantasy to river rat. I don't know. I don't know.
No, you just brought up. I brought up skiing.
I see them too at times, bro. Like when I'm fishing and shit, man.
Then we brought
They're out there. They're out there.
All right,
yeah,
Raider.
They do.
It's Raider's turn.
They do. You be like,
Raider,
damn.
What's your fantasy?
You be fishing
you
and be like, holy shit.
One.
What is my fantasy? For what?
Anything. To meet someone, to go somewhere, to do something.
I knew it. It had to be what? A Cupid.
It doesn't have to be sexual.
Cupid Tina as always.
Oh no. Here we
go.
Okay, look.
You better
do it
before I pull her up.
Well, Team Rose doesn't actually ask me these questions, though, Tina.
Team Rose?
No, we just have a conversation, but but she's not the type that would say, "Okay, Richie, who are you with? Who's this girl?" Nah, man, it's all good. But hey, I mean,
All
look,
right.
okay, look,
Do
my
you have a
fantasy of what?
Anything. Do you have a fantasy? I said mine. I want to be in a
Well,
cabin
my future
with my
fantasy
lover,
in
maybe
my next life
boyfriend at that
will
time,
actually be
laying by a
Rosie.
fireplace.
Oh my
Rosie,
god,
yeah.
All naked
Tina,
on a
Tina.
soft
There's
rug,
21 questions and
skiing,
shit. I swear to
and
God,
being
eh?
in a jacuzzi. What's wrong with that?
See, she can't help herself. She has to ask these questions, bro. See that shit?
I have to.
Oh
I'm
my,
in my
oh
prime.
my god,
In
Tina.
my prime. All right. Hi,
In
everybody.
your prime.
Oh my
That's
God.
my excuse for my behavior. I'm in my prime.
You're in your prime?
Oh, look
Okay.
at all these people. Look at all these people. This is
Dave,
wild.
Dave, how many y'all, bro? Where you at, Dave?
Wait, where is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh god, look who's here. Oh, okay, look. You know what? I'm gone now because the blondie's here. The blondie's here.
Leanie's up here.
Yay,
Leanie.
Team Rose that's going to
He's
keep it
afraid.
together.
Peanut butter and
Oh shit.
Afraid of
that's
Leanie.
what I want
Raider
on my
is
Now it's
afraid of
actually
Burrito.
Leanie.
2 against 1 now. You got the blondie here,
Yay.
and then you got
I'm
Tina here.
All right, so look, we got to have a little bit of
peanut
decorum
butter
here.
and jelly.
So,
I put on
Team
my
Rose,
belly.
we'll get
Oh,
back to Raider
Jesus
later.
Christ.
We'll get back to Raider
Oh,
later
the
about
fuck?
his fantasy.
I'm gonna
Team
hop on
Rose,
off,
what
man.
is yours? What is yours?
My
Team
fantasy
Rose?
is finding my perfect dance partner and dancing in the kitchen.
Yes, let's get
Wow.
down,
Let me
Boogie.
guess. Let me
Wait
guess.
now.
Let's get down,
Patrick
Boogie.
Swayze?
With clothes or without clothes in the
You
kitchen?
start with clothes and then you do a sexy strip tease as you're dancing in the kitchen.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Wow.
Let's get down,
nice.
Boogie.
That's it.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my God, Rose,
Of
my
course, the
screen's
Barry
just
White.
steamed up.
Either to
What
Barry
steamed
White.
up? Maggie
When
said something
Rose said she's
steamed
going to
up.
do a strip tease, my screen steamed up. She's a hot mother.
This is a thing. If Maggie's husband is making bacon, oh no, he's making dinner the other night. I thought it was breakfast. If he's making dinner, he might stop dinner and grab her and bend her over the kitchen table.
Tina, it's 11:14 a.m. here.
Oh,
And
it's morning.
He's in work.
Me love you long time.
That's too bad. If he was making bacon and eggs, he could do it.
I don't do breakfast. I only have one meal a day.
Oh, okay.
So, what was it? I forgot what I was going to say. I'm sick of forgetting what I'm going to say.
Well, your turn
So
for
much
your
weed,
fantasy is like literally.
Oh
Even
yeah.
though you're a married woman, what's your fantasy?
Right, okay. My fantasy has always been to drive the pink Cadillac. Like in the 50s.
Wow.
Yeah, a pink Cadillac.
Cadillac.
I want to drive on the long roads that you see. A big long roads in America in the middle of nowhere. Because I don't like turning right. So if it just goes straight ahead forever, I would love that.
Man. You're a pimp then, man.
That.
You're a fucking pimp, homie. Fucking a pink Cadillac and shit. That's fucking fucking pimp status, man.
You're funny.
And I'll sing with me. I might have a convertible. To do them in convertibles.
Convertible.
I might have a convertible where my hair is blowing in the wind and I'm singing all the old songs. Oh, just having a ball on my own. Just on my own. I don't need anyone else.
Just on me own.
Nah, man.
You're winning.
Not my own. Me own.
And sing, girls just wanna have fun, but I'll be on my own.
Nah.
No one with me.
Leanie, sing with us.
Hey,
girls
stop
just
blowing
wanna have fun.
With a pink Cadillac and shit, you gotta sing some fucking you know what, some Rick fucking James, for that shit.
I just, you know what, I just love it. Turning the radio on, playing the CD, and just being on my own and going straight ahead on a road.
Well then, maybe you need to get
Well, excuse me for a minute. Move over.
You need to get Lana Del Rey on and put.
Have a drink, Andrew. Another drink, bro. Just fucking take it. Just take another fucking sip, homie.
I'm rolling a cigarette right now.
Nah, bullshit, bro. Just fucking just found that fucking beer in
I'm on the move.
Do you know that song called Drive by Lana Del Rey? I'll drive. And she's driving. And it's a very intense, beautiful song called
You're gonna drive
by
my
Lana Del
car.
Rey.
That one now.
Yeah, wait. Sing it again. Sing it again.
I don't know it. You're gonna drive my car. Dun 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 dun.
No,
Dun.
Who is that?
What is it?
It's Tracy Chapman.
Yeah, Tracy Chapman. That's it. Yeah. No, but I want oldies. I want oldies songs. It's got to be oldies.
Oldies like fucking what? Like
all right, Maria.
Like rock and roll, Richie. Like rock and roll.
Fucking lowrider oldies and shit. The stylistics, Temptation.
Like all them ones and the ones that you hear in Grease the movie. All them. It's got to be with the pink Cadillac.
She'll come back, won't she?
A pink Cadillac, man. You're a pimping girl, shit.
Oh.
Probably gonna have a dream with Maggie and I in a pink Cadillac, and we're gonna be. Who are those two that went off the cliff? Who are those two?
Thelma and Louise. Thelma and Louise.
I don't want to go off a cliff.
We'll probably go off a cliff in a pink Cadillac, and Team Rose will be down below to help us out of the car.
Team Rose, you, Maria, Leanie, and me.
I don't think Rose would actually have herself in that situation, Tina.
Maria
Rose, would you come in the pink Cadillac with me?
Well, heck yeah, but Maria G will show up on a pink motorcycle.
Maria G will come in it with me. She'll be with me. But Rose, are you there, Rose?
I'm here.
Would you come in a pink Cadillac with me and sing?
Of course I will.
See, Richie, she said yeah.
I would.
Yeah, Richie.
Yeah, Richie.
Yeah, Richie.
All right. I'm outnumbered. All right, it's all right.
He's so funny.
I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping.
Women talk, we're serious.
Oh shit.
Where's Lady?
She's dropped down, I think.
Come back. All
She'll
right.
probably be back in a minute.
All right, Maria, your fantasy. Now wait a minute. I saw in chat she contradicted herself.
God, he's
She
quick.
said, I have no fantasy. Wait, I
with the flow.
I have no fantasy, but I want one. No, wait.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you do.
What did you say?
What's your real fantasy?
I said I go
Tina?
with the flow.
I gotta hear this shit.
My fantasy will build my own though, like Maggie. I will have an RV, right? And a massive RV with luxury everything in it. And I'm going to travel around America. And I'm going to go down Route 66. Meet Maggie, so we can sing a song. And meet Rose, who will be at the bottom of the cliff. And
or in a plane to catch you.
Well, yeah, I could fly with my pink Harley. I'd be on my pink Harley Davidson next to the car. When you go off the cliff, I thought, sod you, I'm going back.
I'll have a takey.
Well, give me an email. I'll send you, and we could ride. I could do that. You come over here in the United States.
He's got a motorcycle.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it.
All the women will come to Washington State and meet me at the bottom of the Space Needle in their pink motorcycle. And we'll go up the Space Needle and come down, and I'll probably be puking from being dizzy. And then, who knows? Maybe not.
Why would you puke from the Space Needle?
High. It's so
because she was drunk, bro.
You're standing next to the glass.
Okay.
Do you know how high that thing is? You're standing next to darn glass. I know you.
Is that the one that tilts out?
You're talking about the Space
I don't.
The
but
Space Needle, the one where the restaurant turns. Luckily, very
I've been up
slowly.
There's something where they stand somewhere and the glass goes forward a bit.
It goes around slowly. I've been on that thing. It is a little bit like you have to adjust, but it's very slow.
It can make you a little cease.
Well, I'm back for a little bit.
Yeah. So now we're back up above. We're back up where Harvey's going to tell us a fantasy. He's had plenty of time to
let's do it.
Oh God.
No excuses, Harvey. No excuses.
Yeah. All right then. Okay. There is one I've always wanted to do. I think it was mentioned already. Route 66. Get another Trans Am like the one we used to have, and go all the way right across Route 66. Just wearing a cowboy hat and play a load of Dolly Parton stuff, a load of country and western music all the way. Yeah, with a cowboy hat on. That's what I like to do. Yeah.
Wait, only a cowboy hat?
But you gotta
only
have really decent boots, man.
Are you gonna be?
You be the bandit, bro. You be the bandit and
in a
shit.
cowboy hat?
Yeah, because I had the same Trans Am as Burt Reynolds had in the movie. You see, so I like to wear the same cowboy hat,
tight, bro.
The country and western, all the way across Route 66. That I would love to do.
But
that
Harvey, you said only in a cowboy hat. That's what you said. So
no, not naked with a cowboy hat. No, I'm sorry. No, I mean, no. I'll show you if you want to see the Trans Am I had. I'll tell you which one I had. Let me show you. This is my one with British number plates on.
Trans Am?
Yeah, 6.6. I love that car. If I kept it, it's worth £35,000 now, that car. I made a big mistake selling that. Big mistake.
What is that in dollars?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
$60,000 maybe.
Rich, I hit on it.
Lots of moolah, yeah.
At the stage.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be worth that.
Here. Oh, there you are, Rich.
Yeah, this is the one I had. Yeah. You can see the British number plates on the front. This is one I had. Let me share it. It's beautiful. I love that car so much. Because you don't get many big American cars in this country. When you do get one, everyone turns around and looks at it because it's so unusual to have a car like that.
Well, yeah, they have to ship it, right?
Boys and their toys.
In America,
they don't ship it in planes. They ship it over.
Wait, where's Maria?
I know, bro.
Yeah, that's the one I had. That was my car. Look at that crappy vehicle across the road from me. Oh, that was a load of shit. That car. Look, ruined the whole
bandit right there.
That's pretty.
That was my one.
Watch out for Smokey, bro.
Yeah.
You be on your tail and shit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
I love that car. The only thing I didn't have was the eagle.
On the movie.
Yeah, I didn't have the eagle on the hood. But
what kind of scoots do you got on there? Your wheels, your scoots.
Oh, the wheels. Yeah. Oh, they're just the original Trans Am. And in the trunk, it had the Space Saver tire. I think they just came out when Space Saver. That was a beautiful car. I wish I kept it. Oh, what a mistake selling that damn thing.
Everybody always says that, huh? I should have kept it.
Everybody always says that. Always keep it.
Okay, sir.
Damn.
Sir, can I tell you about my car that I had that I got this morning?
Who's all up here?
Oh God, a bunch of gearheads right here, man. Oh jeez.
Yes, I'm. Hey,
it's all good. I mean, it's not my thing, but I mean, it's all good.
I want to ask him. I know he. Look,
my dad was a gearhead for fucking years, bro. He had Porsches, fucking Corvettes, fucking Mustangs, all that kind of shit.
Okay. Poor man's Porsche.
The Porsche. It is a Porsche. The Porsche. That's how you say it. A Porsche. In German, it's Porsche.
Why is it called a poor man's Porsche?
What the fuck?
Because there's a
it's all beat up or what?
Because of the price of choice.
No. It's a poor man's Porsche, 1974. I had.
Oh.
Is a Volkswagen engine with a Porsche body.
Oh, interesting.
Oh God.
No, I bought it and I rode around.
Is that possible? Because you know why, right? Because well, I mean, I'm gonna cut you off, but look, a Porsche is what? German made, bro. So how would that engine fit there?
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
No, because Volkswagen is German. No,
correct.
I call them Volkswagen.
Well, I mean, shit. I mean,
my mom and dad had a Volkswagen.
Yeah,
that's the real name instead of Volkswagen.
Sorry,
the
my
people's
bad.
car. It was developed by Adolf Hitler.
1947. Number poor man's Porsche. And I know it's crazy, but it was an awesome vehicle. I know it
I
was.
bet it was, homie. I bet it was.
It was a German engine, but the body is a Porsche. They did that. So okay, I'll shut up.
Can somebody put my link in so Lee can come back up? Y'all fell.
I've never heard of that though. Like because
what?
a Volkswagen engine fitting into a Porsche that was made in Germany. I never heard of that. I mean, I'm not an
I'll tell you
expert,
what.
but I don't
I'll
know.
tell
It's
you
kind of
what.
weird.
A friend of mine had
Is
a
it possible?
Volkswagen Beetle, and it had a Porsche engine inside it, and that was from the factory. It was a special edition one with a Porsche
Damn.
911
Hey,
engine.
everybody.
With a
Welcome
hauled
to
ass, bro.
coming in late.
Tina, don't you love
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about
Oh,
cars all
yes.
night? Isn't this like your big dream come true?
I'm letting the boys
I know, right,
talk
Rose?
about their toys and get it out of their system a little bit.
I'll send you boys.
Oh
I'll send
God.
you the.
A
I'll
little
send
bit.
you.
Listen to
I'll
Raider.
send
Oh
you.
God.
No,
I'll
no. I
send you
mean,
pictures, bro, of my
it's
car.
not that.
Again for
It is
me
It's just
funny.
because
No,
she
but
might
it's
want to come
funny in a
back.
weird
I
way,
like the
and that's
yeah,
why
it's
it's
all
so
good, but
poor.
You like
but
what?
it's
Wait. Rose likes Jaguars.
Yeah, that's my dream car.
oh shit, damn,
Why?
Rose.
Why?
See, hey,
Why
look,
though?
see, Rosie.
Lamborghini.
Rosie always has a good fucking taste in all kinds of shit, man. I swear to God.
Yeah,
She
but
does.
why?
She
Why?
does.
Let
Give
her
me a
explain
Lambo.
Because
why
she
she
fucking knows
wants.
her shit.
No. Why she
She
likes
knows
the
what looks good.
Jaguar,
Yeah.
not
Well,
because she
because
says good
you
shit.
want to. The reason I like the Jag, I'll just say it.
Oh,
I'll
excuse
say it as
me.
quickly as I can.
Jesus.
Bless you.
Oh, thank
Bless
you.
you, bro.
Oh, it's this
like
damn weather in this country. It's
Want
too
to come
cold.
up,
Jaguars.
Sierra?
I like Jaguars.
I'm all
Okay,
about.
well, let her speak.
Never mind.
Here, you know, Jaguar, second hand
You're
ones. You
lying.
can get
No,
Maseratis.
speak.
Let her
Sorry.
speak.
Let's all be
I can write it in
quiet.
the chat. I like
All right.
carbs. All right.
Maserati X4 X.
Yeah, my
Old
brother had a
school.
Maserati. Oh my god, got rid of that as well. He had a Maserati, my brother-in-law
I
as
can
well. He's
talk
actually lovely.
cars.
He
I can
sold it.
talk cars.
What an idiot! What an idiot!
Dodge Charger.
Why did he sell that?
I mean, don't get me started. Actually, I love
don't
cars.
know much about cars, but I'm literally really racking my brain right now to think if I could have any car, what would it be? And I still don't know. I'm like so.
Oh, I definitely know I would want. Ride my opportunity.
I'm going to drop down off panel for now, all right? I might be back later, all right?
Okay, Sierra.
I'm going to drop
Thanks
down
for
for now,
hopping
all right?
in.
See you later,
All right,
guys.
man. You
Yeah,
take
thanks
care,
for
bro.
having me.
Kick the guys. I'll come back. LOL. Wait, who hopped down? Raider? Bye, Raider. Thank you for coming up.
Nah, I'm still here, man. Shit.
Oh, who hopped down then? Who was that? Harvey?
It was a guy from the UK.
Okay.
No, Harvey's there. Wait a minute.
Oh, I mean,
No, that's
the other guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
no,
you're
right.
wrong.
Sorry. I was looking at the
That's all right.
That's okay. No, because I mean, if you look at the StreamYard, you can see everything that's happening currently. But if you go outside and look at YouTube at the same channel, it's behind. It's way behind. So it's really weird.
Do you need
like a delay and shit, like a delay.
Come back up, and I can't post.
Yeah, there's a delay, and even because you know how you turn the sound off.
Thank you, Maria.
Yep.
Thank
the only
you.
way to see the chat, unless I can see the
Let me
chat.
see if I can do it this time.
Another nice car is a Chrysler
worked.
300.
Wow, it worked. Okay.
Got these gearheads in here. Oh god. I grew up around them all of my life, man. But it's all good. But
thank you, Harvey.
it's not my thing, though. It's not my thing.
Great minds think alike.
Men need each other. Exactly. I was going to say this is why gay men make a lot of sense.
Here we go.
They have
Here
the same.
we go.
They understand each other. You know, the guys like ice fishing and cars and trucks and toys and snowmobiles and
big toys and
women.
and
women.
and women and
Wait.
and cold beer and barbecues and shit.
Can I tell a quick story?
Impala.
Tell a story.
1964.
But can you not talk on top of me, guys?
Thank you.
I know.
All right, I'll stop.
I know. Let's
I'll mute.
give Rose.
I'll mute Rose.
Everyone stop. Go ahead, Rose.
Thank you. When I was single, well, first of all, I sold a dating program when I was young. That's another story. So I know what it was like to sell love, so to speak, or how to find love, so to speak. It was one of my summer jobs when I was in college. So then later, I was on a dating site, just looking around, fishing, and whatever it was, I forget. I never really got too involved in those things. But but I started to realize that men really were alike, and that they should hang out together. And a lot of them were into things that I wasn't into at all. So I thought, this makes sense. This is why you have gay men. Gay men make sense. You know, they understand each other. They understand each other's bodies. They know how it works. They know what they want. And so there's nothing in it for me personally, but you know, this is what I mean. The women were different than the men on the dating sites. And that was a certain kind of man, probably the rednecky types that you get in Maine a lot back then. But I just thought it was interesting, and it made me think that it makes sense for men to enjoy each other because they're more alike. And that's okay. You can interrupt me now. Go ahead.
That's interesting. Who was it? Raider? Raider, did you have something?
Or you can ask me a question.
No, I mean, everything Rose said is actually right, but nowadays I see more now, young guys and just guys in general who have well, female tactics and shit, because a lot of these guys now, they have soft hands and shit, and they don't know how to use a power tool and all that kind of shit,
Yeah,
it's like it's just so different nowadays.
yeah.
I'm not saying all men are, but there's some who don't want to get dirty, with a job and shit. Because most of my jobs in my life, well, when I came home, I was all fucking dirty and shit. So I'm used to it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. On that note, I always came from like hardworking macho people who got dirty, weren't afraid to get dirty. And I'm kind of girly that way, but my first husband, he'd do anything to fix something. But my second husband, he wasn't used to like cutting down a tree or picking up a piece of wood to put in the wood stove. So when he and I got together, he started doing those things. And at first he was so prissy. You would have thought this guy was gay. I tell you.
Let me interrupt you, Team Rose. Are you okay with Lionel?
What was that, sweetheart?
Are you okay with Lionel coming up on panel?
I guess so.
All right, here he comes. Hi, Lionel. Hold on while Team Rose finishes her story, okay?
Thank you, sweetie. That's nice of you. So anyway, so it was just like when I just remember being down in the basement with these big piles of cut and dried wood that my mother had bought to feed the wood stove in the kitchen. And he was like, ugh, he was as big, and he was tall. He was 6'2" or 3. 6'2.5" probably. And I remember him picking up that from the very beginning of our relationship, him saying, like ick, like yuck, Then later on, he learned how to cut down a Christmas tree because he said his mother always had these plastic Christmas trees and he never liked Christmas. And so when he finally got to cut down his first Christmas tree, which is what they do in Maine, they'll let you, you can go out and pick your tree and cut it down yourself. He really felt really good. And so it was just kind of nice to see him learn more skills like that. And he wasn't a typical Mainer. He was kind of like, he was like in a suit all the time. And he wasn't like the kind of Mainer that can go fishing, find a frog, cut it, eat it, he would never go ice fishing or any of that stuff. He wasn't raised like that. He was a different kind. He was like a city.
Hold on, Team Rose. Hold on, please.
Oh, city boy. Oh shit.
Doing the background
city boy.
Annoying. Sorry, but
Andrew, you might need to mute, or did he just mute?
Yeah, that's better.
You might need to mute. Okay. All right. When you're done with your little story, Team Rose, Leanie's gonna say her fantasy.
Okay.
Because it's her turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I made noise. My bad.
It's okay. Leanie, fantasy time.
I don't have a fantasy. I have an alternate life. I told y'all, Rose can tell you. She knows.
Yep.
It just got way too loud. The men just,
I know.
No offense, I love me a man. Y'all hear me? I love me a man.
Oh shit.
But all y'all together?
What?
Here we go.
I was in love with you, Leanie. That's not fair. Maybe I can turn
Leanie. The next half an hour was just there speak for the next about 45 minutes.
Listen,
I'm just kidding.
When you got men on panel that are all having some kind of substance going on, well, I'm not even going to try to compete. But Yeah, my alternate life is that I'm a high-powered lawyer in New York City. I live above a corner bar. I have a cat that I have not even. The cat is pure white, but I have not named the cat because that's how busy I am in my life. But I love that cat. And all my furniture is completely white. My apartment is completely white. And I drink 2 Bloody Marys a night before I go upstairs. I mean, I have thought this through, people. Like, I keep adding to this life.
Oh my
Your
god.
voice
With the
so...
celery and the green olive and the black olive.
We will never be.
Extra
We will never
green
be friends.
olives.
In
No,
tell you that
seriously,
shit.
like,
If you're a
You
lawyer, fuck
secretly
that.
adore Leanie, and you know it. You secretly adore Leanie, beer guzzler Rich.
Come on, she's awesome. You know
No.
Yeah.
Then why do you hang out my chat?
Yeah, see.
Look,
You
I like
secretly
your
fantasize about me. It's
your live
okay.
Yeah,
fantasize. Oh
your
my
You
god.
secretly want me. It's
I would
all
like to actually hop on your panel more often, but I just don't like when like you get too personal, girl. Because you really do.
Then
You get too personal.
listen, I'm not for everybody. Either add you some sugar.
So does Tina too.
What do you mean?
Oh, there
what
we
do you
go.
mean by
All
that?
right, Raiders butthurt. Don't be
No,
butthurt.
I'm not butthurt. No, they fucking ask too many personal questions about my life instead of just having a conversation. No, it's not fun.
I do the same
You're being
thing,
nosy.
though.
That's what it is.
No, we care about you. You said you were lonely and you liked your ex.
I didn't say I was lonely.
Well, I thought you were. All right, let me interrupt
Oh
really
my
quick.
god.
I'm sorry. Let me interrupt.
You don't gotta be sorry.
Maria
I got
G,
thick ass
will
skin.
you put the
I got thick ass skin though. I'll tell you that shit.
You don't.
Good. Maria
Yeah,
G.
yeah, you do.
I know. Anyway,
Maria,
Richie, I do the
let
same
me talk,
thing.
please.
So.
Let me talk, please.
Okay.
Maria G, will you put the link?
Tina.
Will you put the link in chat for Running Bear?
You love me.
Now that's a man with testosterone. He literally hunts
Really?
for missing people. You've met him.
Jeremiah Johnson. Jeremiah Johnson.
Team Rose has met him. He was up on Jimmy's show when Jimmy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. It was when that
No comment.
guy.
No comment.
Wait, let me talk, please. It was when that guy escaped from prison up the wall thing. And Jimmy went to Pennsylvania. Remember, Rose? And he wanted to see JLR, I think, but JLR was in bed, or I don't know what he was.
Wait, you and me were up on panel?
No. Running Bear. No, there was no panel. I apologize. I screwed up. Jimmy was live in Pennsylvania, and Running Bear came up. He's Indian.
Okay.
And it's him and his
He's
daughter.
native. You gotta say native.
Native. It's him and his daughter that found that Morin lady, right? Naked, bludgeoned with a rock in wherever the heck it was, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Keep going.
And Running Bear, him and his daughter found her. Okay. I'm telling you right now. So if Maria G will put the link in chat, and he'd like to come up anyway, he should come up.
Maria G needs to get paid.
He doesn't mess around. He seems very nice.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't.
I can't click on the link and go to the channel.
All right.
Oh, he has a channel? Wait a minute.
I'll be respectful, Tina. I'll be respectful.
I can't click on it.
Somebody's making outside
while
noise.
I'm in here.
Yeah, Andrew, you're gonna have to mute when
you
you're
guys
not.
have to realize when you move at all, it's all this outside noise that becomes really difficult to listen to.
It's shuffling around or something. Like, I'm not muting because I'm just sitting here, but if I get too loud, you guys tell me to mute. All right, go ahead, Maria G. What? Did you say
I said I couldn't do it from the phone. I can't. If I click on Running Bear, it doesn't do it. Won't take me nowhere.
Well, I didn't know he had a channel. I forgot about that.
Oh,
wait a minute. What was the point of you bringing him up, hon? Why were you?
I saw him in chat.
Oh.
He visits over here now and then. This is the third or fourth time he's been over. He hops in and he kind of hops out.
Oh, there he is. I see. Running Bear. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I mean, you used to watch all of Jimmy's late lives and all that. It was when he was, remember?
I see a channel. He's got 7 subscribers. I'll put his link in the chat.
Yeah, that would be nice. It was remember when Jimmy was talking to the cone? Is that him?
What?
Okay, it says Dexter Ghost. Is that him?
Lurking Brave.
Now I'm paranoid.
Who's Lurking Brave? So this is him at Lurking Brave.
Well, this says MC Memes. I hope to God I'm not getting porn bombed. All right, I'm putting the banner up to find out who this is, you guys. I'm going to try.
I think that's a troll, but I'm not. I think it might be a troll because they came up on mine. And I said, show me your face a bunch of times, and they dropped off. So I don't know if you can trust
Well, let me hear the voice. It doesn't mean I'll ever, this is the first time I pulled someone up with, after putting my banner up.
Look how good you're getting. You're so good with your banner.
Well, you know, I just went to the wrong thing. It's in brand. Okay, here we go.
Where's my avatar at, man? Damn, it's gone.
Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to pull this person up. Could be a female. Never know. I'm assuming.
Oh, it's when somebody in the back. Did you see that comment?
Okay, he's up. He's up. Hello?
Hello.
Hi?
Hello.
Hi. Is your name Dexter or is that a play name?
No. My name, that's the email address associated with the primary account.
Okay, how are you? Did you just want to get in on this conversation and fantasies tonight, or what's up with you?
Yeah, I think that Rose girl, I think she was trying to force me to rap on her show and I cussed her out or something.
Nobody forces anybody.
No, let Rose respond to that. What do you mean?
Did you not tell me to rap and then kick me when I didn't?
Oh yeah, this is that really rude, mean guy that was giving me a hard time about Ernie, I think.
No, did you not say, hey, rap for me?
Oh,
and then when I didn't do it, you kicked me.
No, that's not what happened.
Yes, it is.
Nice way to spin it, though. Well,
no,
it's not that serious, bro. What the fuck, bro?
It is. I refuse to do a freestyle on your show.
You were I don't kick people unless I have a really good reason to be.
And that was the reason. Like, no, you're a terrible person.
No,
I mean, you're shitty.
I think you.
I tried to come up and talk to you like you was a good person.
Bad guy. He's gonna start ripping me to shreds on your show. So if that's what you want to listen to, that's what you're gonna get. Go ahead, asshole. Have your fun.
No, I have control of my channel, and I just kicked him. He's not going to come up here and put my.
He's a really bad guy. Now, what was the name of his?
What was the name?
Yeah,
something.
Let me talk to him.
I don't know. No.
What was it?
Let me talk to him.
From the studio.
All right. I just look.
One second. Was it MC Nemesis or Nemesis or something? Is it that
something like that? But listen, you guys. Hello. In chat, I have a lot of mods. If he starts saying negative things about Rose
in chat, thing about me. Holy fuck! I don't even know why. I don't even know the guy. He sure has a bone to pick with you for some reason.
Here, I need to finish my sentence. So if he does that, you guys time him out one time. No, he probably better be blocked if he's having this many problems with Rose. Just block him. If he starts,
now he's going to come back even more. This guy's sick.
No, ban him.
He's a weirdo, man. He's a fucking weirdo. That's what he is.
He is a creep. For him to come up on your panel on a night like this where we're talking about other stuff just to go after me the same way he did when he came up on my panel.
Well, that's why I kicked him. Listen, I took care of it and I kicked him. I don't want to talk about him anymore.
It would be more fun to roast him, though.
What I want to say is in chat.
That's the old school way. Roast him first and then throw him off.
He talks about Rose. If he's calm in chat, if he's just calm in chat, he can be here. If he starts talking about Rose or putting anyone else down, somebody block him. All right, that's all I wanted to say. We haven't heard from Maggie in a while. Maggie, do you have a second fantasy?
It's always time out first, and then it goes there.
Do you want to have...
It's your channel, so...
No,
Get Gypsy
well,
up
no.
here.
I'm saying they can block him immediately. We're not going to
All
do a
right.
timeout first with him because that was just beyond nasty. So, Maggie,
I get it.
Hello.
Do you have a second fantasy besides your pink Cadillac?
No, I don't think I do. Honest to God, I don't think I do. I'm quite happy with what I've got, and if I ever go to America, then I'm going to drive a pink Cadillac, and then I've done it. That's just always been my thing. I'd love to do that. After seeing the Grease movie when I was younger, I thought, oh, I want to drive a Cadillac, and it's got to be pink. And can you get a pink convertible Cadillac?
Yeah, they have
a
them.
Convertible Cadillac.
I know a woman in my town who drives one of those.
Oh, see, I'd love that.
Okay, hold on, you guys. So Andrew dropped down.
It's a convertible.
Maybe he's done for the night. I don't know.
Who?
Oh, Andrew's down, and Harvey we already knew was down. So we're
Hey,
up to
passed out.
huh?
He passed out. You could tell that he was all fucking hammered.
He was more buzzed than usual.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. So
Can't fool me.
okay, Leanie, do you have another one?
No, but I'll keep adding to mine if you want me to.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so also in my alternate life, I don't really have anything to do with my family. Any family, no family, but I have to do my family thing, which is come home for Christmas. So I take the red eye on. I'm serious. I've given this a lot of thought, you guys. And I take the red eye home on Christmas Eve, and then I take the red eye back out on Christmas Day. And I know that sounds weird and crazy, but that is the polar opposite of my life. And that's what a fantasy is about, right? It's about something that you would never probably really ever do. But the difference between a fantasy and and that alternate life is really, it's my happy place. Like when I get stressed out and life becomes too weird, I go and I lay in bed and I just like build on my fantasy life. Like my alternate life. I have to.
But I have a question. Why a red eye flight both times?
Because
I took one once. Out of Seattle.
She's too busy to take a regular daytime flight.
Thank you, Rose. Yes, I'm too busy for that, and I make a lot of money, Tina.
Yeah.
In my alternate,
she wears pumps, high heel pumps.
Yes, oh my God, do I ever? Yes,
do you ever?
Louis Vuitton. You guys are so funny.
Louis Vuittons.
So, Leanie, would you have a pink Cadillac outside?
No.
What would you have?
If I in my alternate life,
in your fantasy, what would you?
I wouldn't drive. I live in New York City, so I have a driver.
Oh God, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
She's really rich.
Oh God, I think I'm thinking about that fantasy now.
I see it perfectly. I picture, because you know what? When you say it, Leanie, your voice sounds so honest and true. I think it is definitely a parallel life for you.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so.
So real. Your voice sounds so grounded in truth. It sounds like it's your real life. I swear to God, doesn't it?
You do? Yeah, I agree, Rose.
Yeah, you should hear it when you go back and listen to this. You should hear how your voice sounds very just strong.
You've lived it, Leanie. Definitely.
You're living it now. She's living it right now.
Wow, I love that life. So I love my family, you guys. I love my children, but life over there.
Of course.
You're free, baby. You do whatever the hell you want.
Yes, Rose. Thank you for getting me. Thank you, Maggie, for getting me. You guys, I have totally told my family about this like one time. And my brother-in-law got so mad at me. He was like, I can't believe you fucking would think about not having a family and all that. And he just wasn't getting it. I was like,
oh my God.
Have never felt any, I guess you've just never been so stressed that you just have to check out of your reality and go somewhere else to keep yourself sane. I was like, because if that's what happens to me, then that's what happens. And that's how I live my life. So I'm not bothering anybody. I could be a serial killer in my fucking other life.
Oh,
but
shit.
I'm not.
Don't say it, bitch.
Hey, I have a question for the ladies.
Only the men, though,
I
right?
just saw the name Michael, and I remembered the last name of the guy that I so wanted to meet and be with like forever, maybe. And that's Michael Pare. He was Robin Hood way back in like the 80s or something. He was just drop dead gorgeous. Michael Pare, who will go
I know
around.
who he is.
Well, he's an actor.
Yeah, he was in Eddie and the Cruisers.
Eddie and the Cruisers. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. So Maggie.
And also Streets of Fire.
Yeah. Okay. Maggie.
Go on.
Even though you're a happily married woman, is there anyone you ever wanted to meet and perhaps wanted to hang out with?
Oh yeah, John Travolta.
Oh shit.
Alec knows. John,
so
but I've gone
Urban
off
Cowboy?
him now. Since he's older, I don't like him. I don't think he's nice now. I liked him when he was younger, but not now. I think he's don't know. I don't think he's age good.
Yeah, he's all into that Scientology stuff.
Yeah,
I won't get into it.
Everybody ages though, you know.
No, I know, but some people age. Well, he's not for me.
Cute.
He's not my type. The way he looks now.
Cute.
So no, I liked him when he was younger, and I was younger, of course.
Well,
but
we all were.
Probably a great person, but I wouldn't marry him now.
That's cute.
We were all young once, though, and
of course we were. I mean, I've got grey hair. I'm sitting with grey hair. I was once pretty. I'm an older woman now, and of course. But all I'm trying to say is, when he was younger, I was mad on him, and I was younger as well.
I've seen a picture of you, Maggie. You
when I seen him on the movie, I was always in love with John Travolta.
I'm gonna put you in a movie, Maggie.
That's so funny.
Put me in it, Rose. Put me in it, girl.
All right, Team Rose. Who would you like to meet and have a fling with?
Oh, a fling? Oh.
Well, I don't know. Forever fling, 3 days, 3 nights. I don't know.
Forever fling.
2 weeks.
A forever fling.
A forever
fling.
fling.
I love that phrase. I gotta write that in the book. Hold on.
Forever fling. I like that too.
I like that. Because forever fling is like the best imagined marriage.
Oh.
See? Forever fling. You're always feeling like you're in a fling, but you last.
Oh forever. Yeah. There you go.
All right, you get your own quote in the book. PCT.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
I like that. Forever fling. Yeah, that's because I actually have a whole chapter in my book on how I think we should redo marriage. And the term forever fling could really add to that chapter in the book for sure. Is today March 1st? Yes, guys, it's March 1st. Holy hell. Welcome to March, baby.
Oh, it is. It is March 1st.
Yeah.
Terrible weather here. It's really windy. The rain is pantsing down, and it's cold.
Well, I got damn blue skies.
What have you got?
I got blue skies, bitches. Yeah. No, we have a nice day. I mean, it's freezing freaking cold, though. It is absolutely freezing. But, we didn't have oh, my God, guess what? My computer is going through that same friggin' problem where it...
Again?
It has, this is a problem that it had a long time ago or a different one, but this is a pretty new computer where you plug it in and it says that there's water in it and to let it dry out. I had that problem before and then it went away. But
you have to put it in rice.
Yeah. Dang it.
Put it in rice. It might have got damp in it, Rose.
I don't know.
I did that once. I dropped mine, I guess, in the toilet. I don't know where else it would have been, but I don't remember. But I remember the rice part. And
yeah, you've got to put it in. We put ours in our airing cupboard.
But it was a little flip phone, so I don't know. All right, let's get back.
I'll ask Alec about that for you, Rose.
What was that, hon?
I said I'll speak to Alec. He's good at stuff like that, and I'll ask him if he's got any idea what it could be and why it's happening.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Team Rose, answer the question, please.
What's the question?
I'm interrogating people.
Oh, she's like a teacher.
Come across like that. I'm like a
Isn't
teacher.
PCT like a teacher?
I'm like
I
a
can't believe
teacher.
that Richie thinks that Leanie is more personal than you. You're really going for super personal. So.
I know. She's going to discuss what colour knickers we've got on in a minute, Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you.
I'm a teacher. All right, Team Rose.
You are a teacher.
You're all cool.
Who do you want to teach? Team Rose, who do you want to teach? You're a teacher.
Oh, who do I want to teach dance to?
Whatever you want to teach, my dear.
So it's
these questions.
So it's not about flings, it's about teaching. I am so confused.
Raider's so funny. He says, "Oh my God," more than Rose does. Oh my God.
I do say it a lot. I had no idea how much I say it.
That is her fucking trademark right there. Hashtag oh my God.
Hashtag oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
And mine is
oh my God.
You know what mine is? Maggie put it on my board.
You want to come up?
I'm just going to say it.
No,
I'm
mine
just going to say it.
I'm just going to say it, you guys.
Hashtag, I'm just going to say it.
I said it. I got it. I won.
You didn't see that before? You guessed that?
I just guessed it. I just guessed it.
Oh my God. Oh, I just
said
yours.
God.
See?
Roses. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't be stealing.
You know what?
Don't be stealing Rose's fucking quotes.
No, I was gonna do a show where I imitate all these people and have everybody guess who I'm doing.
Oh,
that'd be
cool.
good. Yeah, definitely.
Idea.
I hope I didn't hurt Mark's feelings by saying that I was. See, I just don't know how I'm going to feel and when my body works because sometimes my body doesn't work. I've been better lately, I have to say. But
Mark who? Mark who?
Mark the Shark because he left the chat. Maybe because you did. I don't know. I just thought he.
No, I stuck. Listen. I saw him in chat. Like, you know, I'm always behind, but I verbally
I'm always behind. Not really.
Oh my God. I verbally addressed it and stuck the link in. And he didn't grab it.
Where is it?
He might have already left. I don't know.
Maybe he just wanted to say hi, or maybe he just wanted confirmation you were going to be dancing, because
that's the other thing. It's sort of like hard for me to totally plan things.
I'm always behind.
It's funny because Dave, who I'm sort of mad at him, but anyway, he was saying how he hates any kind of he hates any kind of plan, and remember when he said that he'll go off for 2 weeks just to avoid somebody asking him to do something at a certain time.
Oh my God, listen to this. Now, I just saw something in back chat, and then I remembered that a Wendy tried to come up.
I just saw that too. You finally just read that?
I'm reading it now.
Yeah, read it slowly. Are you going to read it?
My fantasy is for...
Sweetheart, wait, read it first.
Shall I read
reading it out loud?
Do you want me to read it?
Don't read it out loud first, please.
Why not?
Remember when you told me not to do this and not to do that with Ernie Shell and to watch it first before I
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that she wrote it in back chat, but she really doesn't want him to know.
I just think trust me on this, because it could be rude. It could be rude, and you might not want to say those rude words on your panel. So choose that. I'm warning you. I'm just saying it could be kind of rude. So make sure you're okay with it before you read it out loud.
Well, I did. I did already read it to myself, and then I thought it was okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh.
My fantasy is for Harvey to pretend he's Rambo and Rambo me in the Trans Am, while Richie pretends to be Burt Reynolds and gives me to mustache ride while my pulsating body frails frantically through the T-tops as I yell, "Please help me, Facebook." Okay. She's a poet and didn't know it.
Okay.
I don't know who Wendy is. Who is that?
I bet it's MK. Yeah.
No, he hopped out way back. You know that's Looney Mooney, right? I didn't think it was, but Tashi kept telling me.
Looney Mooney is not MK's only alternate channel. My guess is Wendy in big letters like that. That easily could be MK.
Oh, I see. No. Okay. Yeah. But I didn't think Looney Mooney was MK at all. And Tashi was like,
but
no,
he's got
no,
a million. Anybody could be MK. MK's like a ton of people in there. You can kind of tell by the things he says.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it might be. And
yeah,
MK isn't stupid. If he was a little creative like that, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? He's actually smart and funny at times. So and that was kind of a creative statement, right? Verging on, I read it probably even more into it. But
if it was MK, I think he would have come up at least for like 1 minute. He came up, or I think he came up and then hopped immediately down and did the back chat. So maybe he was
What name was he in? Did he come up as Wendy? Because how did he get in the back chat without?
Yeah, he came up as Wendy.
He came up as Wendy, and then he wrote that comment and then ditched.
Well, what's weird is I just saw 3 in the private chat. So, the only way is to get up here. So I guess I just missed it.
Right.
I missed
MK
it.
MK for sure. Remember the Wendy's avatar, Tina, says Tashi. So Tashi's saying, yeah, it's definitely him. I put money on it. That Wendy MK. But, because he's
MK means
he's out
Mortal Kombat.
Look at Team Rose still hasn't, or did you answer the question yet about fantasy? Have you still answered it?
You mean the one about dancing slow in the kitchen with my lover?
No. Who an actor you'd like to have a forever fling with?
I honestly, back in the day, it would have been Mel Gibson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was pretty cute.
Mad Max?
Oh, yeah, Mel Gibson.
Back in the, he's a great actor. He's an amazing actor.
Mm-hmm.
He played
and he also makes some great fucking films too.
Paul Newman. He was lovely, wasn't he? Lovely blue eyes. It's the eyes. I love eyes.
I love.
He's Australian.
I always liked Steve Martin, and I always liked. Oh shit! He just jumped out of my head. How'd that happen? Sorry, guys.
Steve Martin.
Oh, I really wish I could have met Robin Williams.
Oh hell yeah!
Do you know that I moved to freaking California 9 days after he died? And I moved to the same town as him.
Wow.
General area. He obviously lived in the super rich side of town, and we were in an apartment, but complex. But yeah, he died 9 days, and I thought, oh my God, he used to go running with the runners all around that area, and I would see them because I would be on my bike, and I missed him by 9 days. Although he's still alive and he faked his death, which actually would not surprise me. Because I never would have thought a guy like that would kill himself without a really, really, really big reason, which, funny people, I don't know if they really kill themselves like that. Maybe
you believe it?
If they're taking drugs, but I just don't know. If his death was faked somehow, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll just put it that way. Maybe I just can't bear the thought of him actually. And they named a bridge after him. They named a bridge after Robin Williams in the Bay Area. And I just loved him. He was a great actor, really funny guy. He was an amazing dancer. You should have seen him in his youth. He was an incredible athlete. He could really move. Remember that crazy thing where he played the alien? Mango, Ingo, Tango, whatever that thing. Mork and Mindy. Remember Mork and Mindy, Tina?
I do. Yeah. And I never liked that show that much. It was just, I don't know. I'm just being honest.
I get it. It's kind of a crazy show, but when I watched him later on, looking back at some of the things he did, he could really, and it wasn't like I was ever in love with him. I wasn't even attracted to him, but when he died, I thought, oh my God, here's a fantasy of him not dying and me making a romantic dance movie with him in our older years. I love being older, by the way.
That's cute.
Yeah, isn't that cute? I thought, oh my God, wouldn't it be cute if I did a dance movie with him?
That's cute. All right, so now it's there's 2 white avatars up here. One is Leanie, one is the beer guzzler. Who's below me? Is that Rich?
You got to take the comment off.
Is that Rich under me?
No.
That's Leanie?
I'm on the right side. I don't even know
You're
why
on the right side. Okay,
avatar is going for.
Leanie, are you here?
Yeah, I thought my avatar was up there. I'm doing
All right. Are you going to keep adding to your alternate life, or do you have another fantasy?
It's not a fantasy. I'll just
Fantasy
answer
stuff.
about the actor. And mine completely was Patrick Swayze.
Roadhouse, Dirty Dancing.
Right. I forgot I asked that question.
The Outsiders.
Actors.
Yeah. Oh my God, boy. Yeah. I'd love to have been on that log with him dancing.
Hey, but look, one thing I'll say is this: look about Robin Williams. He was also a comedian on stand up, and he did voices for movies and shit, like fucking Happy Feet. Remember that movie?
Oh, the guy was a genius.
He did all those voices for all those fucking penguins, man.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
and he was also in Mrs. Doubtfire, Popeye.
Robin
He was
Williams.
actually Popeye.
What a loss. He was fantastic.
Yeah, I mean,
I saw the
he was
one
talented,
where
man.
what was
my
the
God,
He was
one
a very talented guy.
where he was the DJ guy? Well, this is what I want to say, Rich. All I'm saying is I didn't really like the Mork and Mindy show, but I adore who he became, who he is.
Nanu.
His life is tragic.
Yeah.
Not his
Nanu,
life. His
Nanu.
passing is tragic, and I think he's a genius. And to think,
I agree.
but we're not going to talk about that because it's just not. It's not happy. All right, who's next? Let's see. We got Maria. Maria.
That he did amazing work in this lifetime. It actually
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, it's not just how he ended; it's all the work he did.
Right, that's what I said.
He did comedy. He did voices. He did dances. I mean, he did everything.
Yeah, I said he was a genius. All right, Maria. Do you have anyone that you'd like to meet and have a forever?
I do. I do. I was so impatient and put it in chat. So
David
Beckham.
You put it in chat?
Yeah, David Beckham.
Oh, you're so funny. Yep, that soccer
I have a feeling
player.
that I'm last.
Oh, he's lovely. Oh, he's handsome.
Yeah,
I watched him play.
Oh, did you? That's one of the Spice Girl. It's not Posh.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is it Posh?
Victoria.
Yep.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Vicky Victoria.
I know. Well,
Posh Spice was, actually fine. Back in the day.
The Spice Girls. Yeah.
Bend it like Beckham.
She had the heels on and shit with the fucking skirt and all that kind of
shit. Well, who were they?
She's really pretty as well. They're a good couple. They look really good together, I must admit.
Oh, yes.
They are.
They've been together a long time now, haven't they?
Ages.
I love all
They finally got a girl.
Oh, my God.
I didn't think they'd ever last, you know.
Did you? Oh, I
didn't think. No, I didn't think they'd last, and they've lasted a long time.
I tell.
Yeah, it's just when you're in that scene, they don't last, do they? Relationships.
Well, look at Wayne Rooney. He's still with his wife. I know he's been naughty.
Oh, he's been awful to Colleen.
What?
He's been bad.
Is he being not? Is he cheating on her?
He's cheated on her numerous times.
Yeah, look at that, Tina.
And got caught out.
It's not always him cheating. It's also her too.
Oh, wait, Rooney. Are we talking about Clooney?
Wayne Rooney.
No, Rooney, the footballer.
Yeah, Wayne
I
Rooney.
don't know who that is. Okay, I thought we were talking about George Clooney really quick.
No.
George Clooney's
no.
So
he's a good actor.
Oh, I also you know who else I like? Bradley.
Brad Pitt?
No.
Cooper?
What the hell?
Cooper. Bradley.
Yes,
Cooper.
he is my latest big crush. I just forgot.
See, I don't even think he's cute. I'm being honest.
He's an incredible actor.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's just some people. All right, so now we got Rich.
Who's yours, Tina?
Oh,
Richie's not coming after.
We'll do Rich, and then we'll do me.
Okay.
We'll do me.
Oh my God, Rich!
I thought Lionel came up.
Okay, look.
He
So
was, and then he hopped down right away. So I don't know. He hopped down after I asked you if you were okay with him coming up. Maybe he took offense to that and said,
well,
"Fuck
that's
it."
sweet of you to put me first. I appreciate that.
Well, yeah, because it's important, and I don't even know where you guys really
that
stand.
means he might have came up to say, well, he's been nice to me lately. He's all of a sudden.
Well, I didn't even know
but
that, so I wanted to be
this
on
is
the
a
safe
very
side.
unusual.
All right,
panel,
Rich, you've had plenty of time to
Okay,
think
so
about it.
okay, so like what? How does this game go? All right.
Okay, this question is, what female then would you like to have a lifelong fling with?
Oh God.
Oh,
I need more
forever.
time for
I bet
this
that's
shit.
hard to sing then.
Forever. Well, who do you think is
Why do you
beautiful
say
out there?
lifelong
Like,
if how is a fling a lifelong thing? A fling is just a fling. It's a couple
I
days.
know. I screwed up on my word. It's 4:15 in the morning. Been up all night, dudettes and dudes. All right. I'd like Pamela Anderson. I bet he'd like Pamela Sue Anderson.
No, I love blondies, yeah, but
No.
look,
I used to want to look like Cindy Crawford.
Yeah, her
Cindy
daughter
Crawford.
looks just
Wow.
like her.
I used to always want to be like her. I pinned her up on the boards when I was on a diet to give me inspiration to lose weight.
Oh,
I swear,
so
man,
cute.
this is like a fucking sewing circle, man. I swear to God.
All right.
It really is like a little
sewing
circle. Ah, Tina.
Maggie.
Rich.
Was that the one that
I have a feeling.
Wonderful?
I have a feeling Tina
What,
used to
love?
work in a fucking salon, man. I swear to God.
Oh God,
Yeah, you
no.
did.
What the
Yeah, you
hell?
did.
No, Rich. Oh wait,
What?
Maria,
All
did
right.
you have a question for someone, and then Rich will answer?
Yeah, I was just
get this
for
chick,
Maggie
man.
quickly.
Jesus
Do you
Christ.
remember the Wonder Bra advert? That model.
No,
Now
I
you
don't
see why,
remember it.
Tina.
I remember
I
the
don't
Wonder Bra,
hop on
but I
here,
don't
man.
remember the
Eva.
person.
Eva.
Okay, so
Hold on, Rich.
All right.
Hold on, Rich.
Oh, now it's hold on.
Well,
First it was my turn, and then okay.
well, because Maria had a quick
Ladies
question.
speak first, right? Right? Ladies speak first.
All right. Go ahead, Maria. So you're wondering who the Wonder Bra lady is? What?
I think first name's Eva, and then
I
H.
can't remember.
I'm sure it is. She's
It wasn't
gorgeous.
a
She's
Wonder
really
Bra.
pretty.
Yes,
Yeah, but she was really pretty. I think she went further though than the Wonder Bra. She became a top model, I think, Eva. So I can't remember.
It's not Ava Gabor. That's way
I
back.
think last name begins with H. I thought.
Ava. It's Eva. That's how you say it.
Eva. There.
Eva. It's not.
I'm not American.
You're so
Eva
funny.
Herzigova. Is that it?
Yes.
I can't say it right. Eva Herzigova. I just got it up on Google. Like, let's have a look. I'm going to see her. Oh, yeah, I've got a picture. Oh, my God, isn't she gorgeous?
Well done, Maggie. We let Richie get on now.
Sorry, Rich.
Sorry.
Oh, my God. I can talk just like you, UK women now. All right. Go ahead, Rich. What's your,
Say it again. What
actress would you like
my
to
fling
have a
or
night
what?
out
Like
with?
what?
What actress would you like to have
Okay,
a
look.
night out with?
Back in the 80s, back in the 80s, I would say my biggest fucking crush was fucking 1980s Madonna. I thought she was fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
I thought she was fucking like just the
Listen to him. Fucking.
Okay.
All
right.
That's hilarious.
Excuse my language. Okay, look. Okay, 80s Madonna, but
Harvey's back.
Nowadays, I mean, shit. I mean,
and which was the best song that you like to sing, and then Rich?
The best song of what? Her?
Like a virgin.
Yeah, so if you really loved her and she was
That's hard to say though. You know why?
Which song
Because
did you really think? Oh yeah,
there's a shitload of them.
He liked
Time
like
online.
a virgin. He could
No, she had
that
one
is
that
like
was
a one-hit
really.
wonder shit right there, girl.
She had one that was really steamy, didn't she? Oh, what was it called? Oh God.
Well, not the forward line,
he liked
but I guess not, right? I guess not.
Erotica, man. It's erotica,
All right,
man.
well, the floor is real, girl. You know, shit.
He liked
it's all yours,
her in the
Maggie.
wedding
Hey,
dress,
you can speak
or writhing
for me all you
over
want.
the floor, singing.
The floor is yours.
You know you don't tricks better, Tina.
See.
Hi, am I back?
Can't even talk.
I think I'm back.
So much for my dream, right? All right, fine.
Oh, my shopping arrived. All my food arrived, so I'm happy now. The only thing I need is that manual from the Royal Mail. That's all I need. I just want to say hi to. I just popped up really to say hi to Maria because I haven't spoken to Maria yet. How are you?
On this panel again.
That's nice.
I'm very well, thank you.
Aren't you having fun, Rich?
Well,
but these questions are just like.
I'm right on the coast, you see.
Is that Maria?
It is.
Maria?
Lenny,
hey, how are you doing?
I'm very well.
Oh, you're on the coast. Yeah, don't say. Yeah, don't say where you are on the coast. Don't dox yourself.
I think you two need to meet each other.
That's what I said, Tina. That's what I said.
Are you doing things behind my back?
Tina is Mrs. Cupid.
I swear down, Maria. I promise I haven't.
You haven't what, Maggie? You've been up to no good.
Harvey,
come on now. You're single. Harvey's single. Let's get it on.
So is Maria.
Ooh, let's get it on. Hey, love, baby.
What's that like? Blind Date, Cilla Black.
Wow. Oh yeah, Blind Dates. I remember that.
Well, how far? Hold on, you guys. How far is Harvey from Maria?
I'm right on the coast.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
No,
South Coast.
I was just saying where I lived. I'm on the coast.
Right. North, south,
Tina, this is the fucking party line, man. You know, we go really quick and shit.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Push number 2.
This is the thing. But how many hours is that? Is he 4 hours from you? Clear.
It's about an hour away.
What in the hell?
Oh my god, she could miss
it. Just because they're an hour away doesn't mean shit, though, man.
Maggie,
Richie, will you stop spoiling the romance?
Yeah, Richie.
Hey, romance is fucking lust, man.
God, you're my worst nightmare, Richie. Romance is everything.
What would you like to say, Maggie?
Hey,
what
you ought to be on here.
Maria?
Pardon?
I want romance, not for me, for you. I love romance, and I always would love to be wooed, even by Alec, but it's not happening.
You watch too many movies, man.
You can have that fantasy, Maggie, in your head.
I've had loads of fantasies like that in my head. I couldn't tell you one.
What about me?
I wanted to. you and Harvey need to meet up. But listen to me. But a cup of coffee first, just for a cup of coffee first, because you could get tea then. God, you're wasting Richie.
Coffee. Sorry.
Well, okay, have a cup of tea then, Maria.
Okay, now let me say this. What they need to do is meet for a cup of tea, because she drinks tea, not coffee.
She does tea, yeah.
And then over a very, very large crumpet, they can eye each other while they're sipping.
Did you say crumpets?
Large crumpet?
Crumpet means something else there, Tina.
What?
What's a large crumpet?
A bit of crumpet means get your leg over.
A large crumpet means get your leg over. How's that?
A what?
Crumpet, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
A crumpet means get your leg over, a bit of crumpet.
Oh,
correct.
My God.
But we know you can eat a crumpet as well, so you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, we have
but it has two meanings here.
Oh,
wow.
I eat crumpets.
Yeah.
So hold on. If you're
we'll leave the crumpet for the second date.
Okay, but listen, if you're trying to straddle your man, all right, you're in bed, you're trying to straddle your man.
Oh my
do you
God.
bring your crumpet over? Hold on. Do you bring your crumpet
Lucky
over?
you can't see my face, isn't
You
it?
said bring your leg over. Do you bring your crumpet over so you can straddle your man?
Is that how you say it?
I don't know. A crumpet? Crumpet? Crumpeter. I don't know.
Oh my God. Lift the crumpet up. I have cheese on my crumpets. Oh,
That's what I wanted to do is get those two.
Every time you say crumpet,
I did it.
I got crumpets in my cupboard.
Maria G is the posh one, and Maggie is the Scouse. I mean, Scout.
I'm the commoner.
You're the commoner? No.
I am. I don't care. Maggie. I don't mind being a commoner. I'm proud.
Maggie calls Maria the posh. The posh.
Yeah, because Maria talks like this and she says her words properly, where I don't.
Oh, you guys are so...
You maybe missed something out of your words, maybe.
Like what, Maria?
A letter A or...
I. You say I say A.
A.
So does Harvey like the Scouse kind of UK kind of common
Harvey
law?
loves
Common,
Scouse.
Harvey's
not
got the
common
London
law,
accent.
commoner.
Yeah, I'm a Beatles fan.
Maggie's a proper Liverpoolian.
Or do you like the posh? Do you like the posh women?
I like all women. I like all women.
I'll teach you Scouse for you, Harvey. She can look in your eyes and go, Harvey, where have you been all my life, love? Honest to God, when I first heard your voice, I melted. Yeah. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't say that was my fantasy. Do you know what I mean? I've got kids, Harvey. So me and you, if you drop me your number, I'll give you the call later. That's what she's going to say to you, Harvey.
What are you talking about?
Shut
up, Maria.
You're making me blush here, you know that.
Are you blushing?
Harvey?
I'm not just
He's blushing like blush wine.
Yeah. Red as a beetroot.
I'm burning on my blush.
Maria doesn't blush. She's a hard one.
I hope this postman turns up with my books. I'll be really happy if that turns up. I'll have a beer on an empty stomach. I haven't had any breakfast yet, and it's 20 past. What time is it? 22 minutes past 12.
Harvey's deflecting here. I hear it. He's deflecting.
Yes, I agree, Tina. I agree.
He's deflecting.
What's the other? I can't. Sorry, don't ignore me.
But you know what? I feel like that we sort of knocked Richie off his, didn't we? I think that was my fault. Sorry, Richie.
Yeah, we kind of got on Rich once, or Leanie and I. Where's Leanie? Oh, there she is. Okay,
my battery's dying, guys. So if I fall off, that's why. But I'll come back on a different device. Okay.
Rose, are you paying?
All right. Of the cliff. We'll know Team Rose is at the bottom.
I like you, Leanie. No, you're cool, man. But just like,
I'm going to drop down again. All right. I just wanted to say hi to Maria. Really.
Nice. Bet you did. Bet you did, Harvey. You and Maria.
No, it's nothing like that. I just want to say.
Shut up, Harvey. Go and put your shopping away.
I've already done that. I need to eat. I need to have something to eat, really, because it's gone.
So what you want to do is you want to go and get a bit of toast and sit, listen to your Maria. Go on then.
I need to eat some crumpet. That's what I need to do.
Crumpet. Bit of crumpet on your mind now, is there?
I need some crumpet now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Go on, dirty tickets. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Right, I'll see you all later. Yeah?
I'm
listening. I'll be listening on the side.
Yeah, tell.
Love you.
We just had fun with you.
Oh, Maria, see the way you said love you then? That was a secret message just for you.
I say I love you, Maggie.
Right.
Yeah, but he just said love you.
He
was meaning you.
To come up in the future and
I'll
say
stay out beer for like another half an hour.
We just ruined it. We just ruined it, Maggie.
Just ruined it all.
Me?
Did you hear that?
He's gonna be a little bit shy now to dare come up and
now,
say hi
did you hear what he said? He said he's going to have something to eat and he's going to have a little bit of crumpet. I went,
and I went,
he's going to have a crumpet and listen to Maria. That's what he's doing.
He said he's going to listen to her. He said,
I think crumpet.
Yeah, and he's just got off and said, "I love you."
He said, "I love you" to Maria.
I think so. Yeah.
That's a beautiful thing.
Isn't
you guys are 1 hour away. She could literally hop on a train
and
have crumpets and tea with him.
She could walk there. She could walk
1 hour. Crumpets and tea.
Oh my God. Walk there.
So, Tina, don't let this go, okay? We've got to pursue this.
I know.
Every time you're on a live, you've got to mention them. I
can't believe they're 1 hour from each other. There's no excuses.
7 hours away from me.
See, Maggie, Rich, you're not the only one that we try to do these matchup things with.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't feel as bad, do you, Rich?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you were feeling all bad because we wanted you to call your ex-girlfriend like umpteen times, and in fact,
Tina,
Tina,
you could try all you want to actually, no.
I wouldn't agree.
It ain't gonna
with
work,
that.
girl. It ain't gonna work.
Have you done it yet?
I like you. You're, I mean, you're cool and everything, but you're not gonna get get to my personal life. I mean, I just shared you guys just a little bit, but you both cannot stop for some reason.
We feel bad for you. You've never
You're
been
worse than the fucking worst.
married.
The love connection, eh? What the fuck?
You've never been married. You kind of miss
So
your
what?
ex-girlfriend. You assume she's not
What about you,
pining
Tina?
after you. She could be
What about
pining,
you, Tina? You're
literally
single.
pining for
You're
you
single,
every
right?
single night.
See. She look. You ignored
I'm
everything
deflecting.
I just said.
I'm
Oh,
deflecting.
Richie.
Come on, Tina. Look,
Listen, if
you're
you feel
single,
it's
right?
getting
By
Richie,
choice, right?
I'm
if you feel it's
deflecting.
Come
getting
on,
too
Tina.
personal,
No,
we're only joking with you, Richie.
I'm talking to Tina.
No, I'm not. I'm not single by choice. Freaking
Yes,
not
you are.
freaking. No, Darren left me for 37-year-old.
Tina, I bet and I
At his
guaranteed.
job.
Look,
But
hear me out.
plus he met, the
See,
Have you ever
you won't even let me
cheated,
talk.
Tina?
Well, you just asked me, and you're like, right,
No,
right, and
all I'm saying
answer you.
is that look. All I'm saying is this, and it's no disrespect.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
saying that I bet if you could hook up with a guy, if you wanted to, right? Tell me I'm lying.
If I wanted to, could I?
Yeah.
It depends who it is.
No. Yes or no. Say you saw this guy, right?
I agree with Richie.
Wait. Say.
Tina.
Just let me speak real
Yes,
quick.
I
I'll
could
make it
get
quick.
a guy. I could go
Okay.
to the store. I could go to the AA hall. I could walk down.
I'm not
the
talking
street
about those kind of guys.
Oh.
I'm talking about say. Okay, look. Say you saw this guy, right? Every fucking day, right? Every day, say like at apartment complex, right? And you knew he was single, and then you guys talk, every now and then he was very nice to you or whatever, and you see him every day and all that kind of shit. Would you give him a chance, even though, well, he had an average job and all that kind of shit, and then he asked you out? Would you actually take the offer?
Okay, if that happened now in my life,
it's yes or no.
No. If that
Why
happened
not?
now in my life, no. And the other thing
Okay,
is this:
so like
we have what's called a smoke stack or smoke shack, or I don't know.
I already know where
has to smoke
this is gonna
outside.
go.
No, I'm
Okay,
saying
all right.
I don't smoke, but if I did,
You don't have to
hang
smoke.
out down there. Well, I don't hang out with smokers when I don't smoke, but it's outside. It's outside. I easily could have met someone by now. They even bring drinks down there and kind of party on Friday night and mingle. Not into that.
You don't have to meet a guy who likes to party and shit though.
No,
It could
I
just.
didn't say that. I was implying that it would be kind
But
of
the way you made it
cheap
seem though,
because
the way you said it
people
though.
hang out. So, but honestly, I don't even know if there's any single men at this apartment complex. Like I have no clue, and I've
I'm
been
not
here
saying just there,
23
but
years.
just in general though, where you live at, like
But
the city and everything.
I answered you. The answer is no, and you're like, why? And I'm not saying. All right, next.
You see how you see how it feels now when see you ask me these questions too.
I feel bad, Leanie. We gotta lay off Rich.
Let me pop in here real quick. You gotta admit.
Oh, I knew it. All right,
Good.
here we go.
No.
Please pop in.
Yeah. I gotta pop in here. That's probably the most intelligent thing I've heard all night somebody really ask, which is, and it's valid. So I appreciated, that Richie asked that question, and I appreciated that you really answered it. I think that was really cool.
Well, so did I.
Yeah,
at the time when both of you were, look, I'm not mad.
I'm giving
I'm
you
not mad at both of you, but I was kind of like, look, I wasn't uncomfortable. I was just like, why are they asking these so many personal questions? That's all I'm saying.
Because we're having fun with you, and you take it. That's why.
But it's water under the bridge,
though.
all right.
Fun with you. What? Wait, what did he say?
It's water under the bridge, so it's all good.
So Leanie, we won't pressure him or her. I won't bring it up.
Leanie, you actually tend to actually ask me the most than her though, but it's all right.
I don't even hardly see you, Rich.
Oh yes, you do.
Oh,
do
I?
I'm not mad. Look.
I guess I won't.
I'm not mad.
I'll believe
nobody
you.
here. That's all I'm saying.
I
just wanted to just say
There
that.
is a lot of men that won't answer questions, isn't there?
You would never get.
I've never got a man to answer a question.
This is the thing. We brought it up, or I don't know how it came up, and we won't talk about it.
Actually, no, wait,
over a month ago.
I was the one who actually brought it up.
Oh,
so it's my fault.
Oh well, then what the hell are you blaming us for?
Because you keep bringing it up all the time.
Yeah, because a month and a half has gone by. Maybe 2 months now. I don't know.
You know what, Richie? We just want you to be happy. If you're happy doing yourself, do yourself.
I am myself. Hey, look. One thing I'll say is this: you will never find. And look, well, like actually, you know what? Back about this kind of shit, you'll never find anybody who fucking says the shit that I say on fucking anyone's panel. Tell me I'm lying. Even fucking Dolly or anybody else. I'll fucking hop on anyone's panel and then just fucking chop it up and then it'll pop off. Tell me I'm lying.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm real shit right here, homie. Shit.
You are. And I like the way you can kind of laugh and giggle at yourself. When people can laugh at themselves, I think it's a great thing.
Because like I said it before and I'll say it again. I just share a little bit of my life experiences with people on all these panels, whether it be West Coast, Midwest, East Coast, even the world, even the fucking South, well, once in a while, but then it's like, look, Texas, right? Even South America, Mexico, all that kind of shit, Canada. And I just like to just interact with people. And there's times where, I mean, I'm not a counselor, but there's times where people reach out and, I'm not a fucking counselor, but, I will hear them out first. I will hear them out first. I will never give them a lecture. I will never tell them what the fuck. You know what they need to do. I will just hear them out because why? We have to listen to actually people out there who are alone out there, and there are a lot of people out there who are alone. And if panels like this can actually help somebody to reach out, then that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Especially if they're hurting, especially if they're alone, or if they need some guidance or just some advice, right? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, shoot, you're gonna have a lot of proposals tonight. Not that you want that, but you're good husband material.
Look at Tina's got some good comebacks, I swear to goodness.
You got good husband material. Advice.
Oh shit.
Wait, what
man.
else did
Look
you
at
say?
Tina, man. I like you, girl. You know what, man? You're all cool people, man. All right, the floor's yours.
The more you drink, the more you like me. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I didn't even drink that much. I only had what 10 fucking beers. That ain't shit.
What? 10?
I only had 10.
Holy
if I wanted to,
moly cannoli.
Rich could fucking drink a lot more. But look, last year look. Long story short, I actually slowed down this shit, and that was my choice.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah,
well, the day I
it.
drink 10 beers, the day I do, if I ever do, tell me to slow down.
10 beers ain't shit to me. I'll tell you that.
Can you imagine? But don't worry, now people get mad.
Tina, you said you have been clean for 12 years? I am so proud of you, and then just keep it going, girl. Keep it going.
Thank you. Well, I am. It was 12 years in September. So, all right. So,
bravo.
We've been on 3 hours and 7 minutes. Now we can, let's talk about our phobias. Who has a phobia?
See, it's all quiet now.
Wait, someone said me.
Oh, phobia? Oh, snakes, man. Oh, snakes. I can't stand snakes, man.
Snakes and spiders for me.
I can't stand. Oh, God. I will fucking run down the street now. That's all snakes.
Me too, Richie. Terrified of them.
Even a garden snake. If one
I'm
was
scared
right
of anything like that. Anything.
Running. Yeah.
I was in the fairgrounds one time, and we were going round, on the waltzers, and we were spinning, and we were spinning and spinning, all screaming, laughing. And the next thing, I just noticed this man standing with this huge snake around his neck, and people were gathering around him. And I thought, oh fuck, he's gonna, when we get off, he's gonna start
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What were you on? What ride were you on?
On the waltzes.
Waltzes? What is that?
It's like you sit on it, about 6 people. It's sort of arched.
It's
like
on wheels.
Like a booth.
Oh,
like
saucer. The saucer.
And it's on, no, it's on
yeah,
wheels,
it could be that. It's on the fairground. It's like it's like a booth type shape, and you pull a bar, and the bar comes to you, and you can get about 6 people on it.
That's
like
the
a wave.
twister. That's the
it's
twister.
we call it the waltzes.
You have men that don't they? Oh my God! If they see
and
you
the
go
men
down,
come by, and spin it.
They spin you even faster. And I go, pal, can you just leave me alone? I'm spinning enough.
Oh no, I love it.
Good Lord.
My head thrown back.
I love it. I was on this ride once and it tipped you upside down, thrown you everywhere. I was screaming. I was near coming out because I was only little. And I was screaming. And then the next day I found out I was pregnant with triplets.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can you imagine that though? I was being spun everywhere.
So what does that mean? Things were mixing up down there and then you were, I don't
That's
get
copyright. That is Rose's line.
What do you mean?
What? What's copyright?
That's copyright. Just kidding.
Why? What does Rosie say?
I said, oh my God, is actually copyrighted. That's fucking Rose's line.
Yeah. That's
I'm just fucking around. You didn't get the joke, huh, Tina? Okay.
Well, no, I didn't know what was said.
I could
missed
tell
what was said because I'm reading the chat too. Oh, thanks. Hey,
can I butt in?
Sherry has been my sort of sidekick for a while. I bet she'd like to come up. I just put the link in.
Can I say something?
Go for it.
Absolutely.
And I'm next too.
Fantasy?
What?
Have we heard your fantasy man?
Who?
Mine was David.
Don't ask.
What? Has it already been asked, has it?
No, but...
What?
I'm terrified what Tina's going to say.
What? Someone like famous?
No.
Oh, that one. That one. No, I did say
God.
Michael Pare. Michael Pare. Didn't I? I went first. I said Michael Pare.
Oh, well, I missed that. So did Tina.
Michael Pare. He was in the 80s. He was Robin Hood.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, he was
brown
also
eyes,
in. He was also in Eddie and the Cruisers. And in the Cruisers.
Who, Richie? Who?
Michael Pare. He was in Streets of Fire, and he was in Eddie and the Cruisers.
Yeah. So Sherry's up here, you guys.
Good morning.
He should be a chef. Did you know that? He should be a chef, eh?
It's Sherry's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this chick.
So we gotta find out Sherry. I call her Sherry.
Wild God help you. God help you, Wild Angel.
Sherry?
First,
like the song and shit, fucking Journey and shit.
First, your fantasy.
I mean,
we know you're a married woman, but it doesn't matter. Wait, who jumped down? What happened?
A phobia?
You don't gotta give us so much.
No, we're
detail,
doing fantasy
Tina.
First, aren't we?
Fantasy.
If she's married, she's married. You gotta see all
that one's an easy one. I want my own island somewhere so I can stay away from people when I don't want to be around them.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh, damn.
Maria hopped down, probably by accident. There she is. Boop. It makes a little boop.
I got about 15 more minutes left.
That's really your fantasy? Just that? Well, who would you like to have on the island with you? Who would you like to have on the island with you?
Somebody that's not annoying.
Oh, you're funny. Oh my God.
Perfect question. I mean,
so if there's one male in the world,
someone who's not annoying,
that can behave, maybe. Otherwise, a good friend would be
someone
fine.
Not annoying.
Is there
otherwise a best friend
you think is cute out there, like an actor or a movie star?
Oh, well, just because they look good and have money doesn't mean they're fun.
Oh, good point.
That is actually true.
It is.
So I don't know that I would go that route. But I don't know, just the idea of having something beautiful that's yours, that you could do something with, to me, that's really amazing,
Aww.
Well said, girl. Well said. Yeah.
Wow.
I know sisters well. You say the Americans say route, we say root.
I say root. I used to say root all the time. Joni says her phobia is heights. Good morning. Hi, Joni.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
have
not
a
real fond of
phobia?
them.
Well,
I'm
yours
not real
is.
fond of being up real high either. I mean, I can, but I remember once being in a really high hotel and then looking out like the side windows, which would be like the staircase windows, and thinking, "Oh my gosh!"
Oh,
I
God.
started feeling really weird. I was like, "Oh God."
Oh.
I
Oh,
wonder why.
God.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that either.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
We have this train. I mean, is it a trestle? I don't know. Anyway, there's this green thing over at the park. I won't say where, and it's metal, right? And you climb up it and up it and up it and up it. And my daughter just walked right up the darn thing about 5 years ago, and I'm like getting more nervous and more nervous because between this everything between the walls, the steps, it's like you're walking on nothing but a darn fence that's metal. You're walking
Right.
Do you
on it.
think that your fears become more when you get older? You become
I
more
think so.
fearful?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
balance.
for
I
sure.
mean, but
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
do.
go up. I couldn't go up past the second level. She's like way up on the fourth, climbing higher. So you could see the train come down the tracks. Come on, Mom.
Yeah.
No, I'm going down. I'm going down now. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think I.
even think. Go ahead.
So no, it's all right. Go on.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think, I really don't know if I could even go on one of those baby Ferris wheel things, the little baby ones. I mean, they're
Yeah.
not baby. They're like what, medium?
I don't like the
Teenage
Ferris
size?
wheel. I love the fair, but I don't like
I
the
feel
Ferris
too
wheel.
unprotected in those. There's something about them. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're all squeaky. You hear it going. Oh God.
Oh God, you do that so well. Sounds
It's like my bones of a morning. And I get a bit of oil, throw it on. Honest to God. But that's what when I went on one, I screamed and the man had to stop and let me off. That was only a few.
They wouldn't let you
Yeah,
off?
a few years back in Liverpool, they brought the big Ferris wheel on the Albert Dock. So my mum, 86, come on, get on. I didn't really fancy it, but I said, come on. So I got on. I screamed. I got up there. I could hear all the nuts and bolts go. I went, oh my God, get me off this. And my mum's laughing and I was screaming. I said, do me a favour. I said, stop this wheel now, get me off. I said, it's going to fall to pieces. Going to fall to pieces in me. Oh, I couldn't. I was terrified. It sounded like it was 100 years old.
I could just hear her way up there. I'm going to fall to pieces.
Too. That's why I can't stop.
Honest to God, I was going, get me off! Get me off! That's fucking thing now! Get me off!
Screaming like that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lord.
My mum was going,
thing.
what's your language? What's your language? I said, I'm fucking terrified. I was fucking shaking. I was going, oh my God. As we were going down, I was going, honest to God, it was horrible. I didn't like it one bit.
I screamed on the waltzer, Maggie.
What do you say, Marie?
I screamed on the waltzer when I was young with my dad because my dad told the man to keep spinning us.
I love it. I love the waltzes.
Oh, not when you're going about a million miles an hour, you won't.
Oh, no, I love it. I love getting spun.
It's not the waltzes. It's the
waltzer. We have a twister, but it's not the waltzer.
Yeah, it's
I like the other twister.
You're talking about have you guys ever been on the scrambler? Well, they might call it different things, but the scrambler was the one that goes all the way out. Now, here's the key: if you're riding with your young children,
yes, make sure you're on the inside.
Yeah,
have you got the right wall?
Because there was one time I thought we were on the right side. I thought I would be on the side where when it went out.
You were?
So what I had to do the entire time was try to hold on to my kiddo, and then I'm trying to brace myself over to one side so I'll crush him. I was like, this is not the right side.
Yes.
That was terrible.
They should say something about that. You know what I mean?
They should.
Have you got what I don't know what you call it. From my remember, it was the wall. It's a big round on the fairgrounds. It's round, and it's got slots where you stand in all the way around.
What is that called?
And it spins upside down. And the only thing holding you in is gravity.
Being
on that. Oh my God, my face was fucking wobbling everywhere with the speed of it. My cheeks were flapping up and down. My cheeks were flapping up and down. I thought, oh my fucking, my hair was near home. It was honest to God. I was screaming, but I loved it. But there was only gravity. And then when it was slowing down,
I loved it.
But because I'm only little, I was going up in the fucking air. I was going, ah! And then as it was slowing down, I was sliding back down. I thought, oh my God.
The roundup. We have the roundup, but I didn't know it went upside down.
It goes, not upside down, sorry. It goes on its side. It spins on its side.
Yes, here's another one, the Gravitron. The worst ride ever. So maybe that's what you're talking about.
That sounds like that thing, Maggie.
Which?
The one you were
one
just
where you stick
on,
to.
Your lips were, your cheeks were flapping.
G-force.
Yeah, your cheeks all flap and your mouth goes, your mouth touches your eye, doesn't it? Your mouth touches your eye. All your lips are going out. Your lips are flapping out.
Your eye.
Do you know, like when you see a big dog and it's running dead fast and its gums are like flapping everywhere, its lips are flapping everywhere. Well, that's the way mine was on that ride. I was flapping all over the place.
Oh my Lord, you're killing my stomach.
False eyelashes on.
Here's a story if you want a story. Right, when I first met Alec, right, we've got a ride called the big one, the Pepsi Max. Maria, you know it?
Pepsi Max?
It's called the Pepsi Max, the big one.
Like the drink.
I went there to go on
the roller coaster.
Yeah,
it's a roller coaster and it's really steep. Yeah. Well, when it first came to the UK, we all went to Blackpool because that's where our fairgrounds is. We all went there. So I just met Alec, right? And I was blonde at the time. Out of a bottle, it was dye blonde. And I got all my makeup all lovely, right? Wait, you hear this? So I thought, I know he's going to ask me to get engaged today. I had a feeling. So I got false nails done, got all my makeup done, my hair was straight, all beautiful. Got at the top of the Pepsi Max with Alec. I thought, here he goes, he's going to ask me. I swear down, I thought he's going to ask me. The next thing, the fucking heavens opened. The rain come down like torrential. I look like Alice Cooper. All my mascara was smudged everywhere. We were stuck at the top. And the next thing, we went down this big steep thing. I'm sure to see me when I got off. I looked like a drowned rat. I felt ashamed. And Alec went and got one of these big umbrellas, you know, that you put on tables, on picnic tables, the big umbrellas. Well, he went and got one of them. He got one of them to throw over me. I was drenched.
Didn't he get you a gosh darn towel? He should have taken
he was
his
up the
shirt
top
off
of the,
to dry your hair.
Top of the roller coaster.
Oh God!
It was when we were at the top of the roller coaster, waiting to go down. You know the way you have that pause, and you're at the top.
God,
the heavens opened. It just poured down with rain. It was like you couldn't have timed it. And my hair, honest to God, I looked like a drowned rat. And that was in Blackpool. And when we got off, he got one of those big umbrellas and we were sitting under it. But that, honest to God, when I went, I thought, I look lovely. He's going to ask me to get engaged. I just had a feeling.
Okay, but when did he? Maybe later that night?
He didn't. No, 2 years later. 2 years later, I opened a Christmas card. And there was the ring in it.
Oh, that's awesome.
With Merry Christmas, but I thought, hang on, does he think I'm not getting a present now for Christmas?
Hey,
you know what I mean? I thought, was that
the
my
person
Christmas present?
On the bottom left just hopped on, man. You know, so and at least give them a chance to speak too.
Who, Maria? Maria?
Well, the one like on the far left, right here in the bottom.
Under me, the one under me.
Yeah.
No, under Rich, is it?
That's Leanie, right?
No, the one that's on the far left, on the bottom.
What did Richie say to me?
Maria.
Richie, what did you say to me?
All I said was that somebody hopped on. It's like, I'm just saying. Well, they're just right there. They just hopped on.
They're best friends, Maggie and Maria.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's
All right,
always.
then
Are
I'll
you
just take
saying
off.
are you saying I'm talking too much, Richie? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't even say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
But is that what you meaning?
Oh, here we go.
Never,
No,
Maggie.
listen,
I'm not
is
even.
that what you mean?
I'm not even being.
I'm not arguing with you or anything, but I am Gabby. I am Gabby. I do talk a lot, Rich. I apologise for that. I just felt
You
like
don't
I
gotta
was with a gang of friends
That's
and
all
I
good.
was talking.
You don't
So
gotta
I
apologize
apologise for
shit.
talking too much. Go on.
No, that's all right. I know.
Let
It's all
me
the
say
caffeine and shit.
something.
It's all good.
Let me say something. Maggie
I'm
was
not even
reliving.
tripping. All I said was
Maggie,
just
I
somebody
know
hopped
you're not.
on.
Let
That's
me
all I
say
said.
this. Maggie was reliving a moment with all of us. It was
We all
a
have
beautiful
moments, man.
thing. So, Maria, what rides have you been on?
Well, I don't mind a roller coaster.
I got 5 minutes and then I'm out of here. So.
I like a roller coaster, but not too high. And
I'm
I can't
sorry
stop
if I said something not cool. Right?
No, you're fine, Raider. You're just fine. No one said you said anything wrong. You're fine. I'm Gabby. Shoot.
No, I like no, the thing is, right, I remember the last ride I went on with my son. It was like this thing that goes in the air. You sit in like this car and it spins round. It was called the Frogger. That's right, Frogger.
Fruger? What?
Frogger, like a frog.
Oh, Frogger.
Frogger.
Yeah. I laughed. Oh my God. I laughed so loud, right? Ben said I thought he was enjoying it as much as me because he's really laughing too. He said, "No, Mum, I was laughing at you because you just couldn't stop." He's just laughing at me laughing.
Oh, that's
fun. But I thought it was great.
I've only been on a roller coaster one time. That was at Peony Park in Nebraska when I was 10. Yeah.
My mom is a roller coaster person. She's just, I bet even at her age, she would still go on one. She'd be by herself because she went to Vegas years ago with my aunt and they went on that roller coaster that's, I think on New York. It's up at the top. It's like above the hotel. It's like way up in the air, this roller coaster.
Oh my
and I was
God,
like, there's
really?
no way I'm getting on that.
Wow. Wait,
that
it's a roller
scares me.
coaster that's already up in the air? What do
Yeah,
you
it's
mean?
on top of the hotel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm good.
Wow.
Or bungee jumping. They have so many things out there you can do that scare me.
Pay
like,
me
I'm good.
millions to bungee jump. Millions.
Yeah, no.
You couldn't pay me $1,000. You couldn't.
I'd never
you couldn't
bungee
even
jump.
pay me $100.
It's so bad for your body. It's so hard on your body.
I could never do it. In fact, you couldn't even pay me $25 to jump.
I wouldn't go that high to
pay
jump
me
off.
anything.
I'd never jump off.
Okay, Maggie's back. I put the link in for you, Looney Mooney. Will you come up and add to our phobias and our fantasies and our fair rides?
Well, Tina, since you're in the area or grew up, in the area, you may know, okay, I remember being like in Girl Scouts. This is how long ago it was. And I remember we would go every year to this Adventureland.
Oh, Leanie dropped
theme
in.
park.
You want to come back up, Leanie? Uh-huh.
And the silly silo was the one that I hated. Where the bottom drops out and you're stuck to the sides and it goes really fast in a circle, but the bottom drops out after everybody's hooked to the side of it. Oh, that was the ride I hated when I was.
What was the name of that?
Silly Silo is what they called it in Adventureland.
Oh, never ever been on it, but I've heard
it was horrible. It was. That was a really scary one. It was like, okay, so you're just hanging.
Country. It's like a country thing. Silly Silo, right? Because like a silo on a farm. Is that
right. That's probably why they named it like that, Niall.
Oh my gosh.
But that one was really bizarre, or now they got the new ones where it takes you all the way up and then drops you all at once. Nope.
Oh, I could never do anything like that. Do you guys have the zipper in UK? I mean, it's not real mass high, but you're in like a cage and it goes up and it stays there, and then it comes back down.
And that it swings around and you're inside the cage and it can go upside down. You can't control it, that one.
Right.
Oh my gosh. My kids went on that and I literally had a heart attack for them. I was so scared. I'm like, how about we don't do that again? And they're like, no, we want to go again. I'm thinking, no, please.
Yeah. Well, that I could handle because I was all caged in. And of course, when it stopped at the top and you're upside down, I just closed my eyes and couldnn't wait for it to.
I won't go upside down.
Bizarre.
I can't go upside down. I hate it.
Me too.
Down.
Even if it goes fast. Yeah.
No.
You two should double read the panel. Read it back after chat or something. I got spies. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just reading some things out loud on here.
Oh.
Put the link in for. Is Leanie okay? She's not upset, is she? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Y'all, I cleaned up my refrigerator and microwave. I restocked and rearranged my pantry and swept the floor and started the wash, all while being on panel. Shit, I'm getting good at
I do stuff like that all the time.
Yeah, that's funny. Me too.
I made the bed, fed the dogs.
Yeah. I can just carry this iPad wherever I go. And yep. Okay, do we have any more phobias from anybody? Wait, where did Rich go? Is he upset? He doesn't usually just hop down. He's gone, you guys.
Yeah, he was just here.
I hope nobody was saying something in chat like you're being rude or and then he felt.
I don't think anyone was rude.
I mean, somebody might have in chat said, oh, I can't believe, you're talking like, who knows? And he might have seen it. Well, Richie, we love having you on panel. You know that. You're nearly a regular. He's funny. He's invited to all kinds of places. I don't even see him in chat. How long ago did he jump down? Wasn't it recent?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just tired and needed to. Well, no, he's my time. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's 5 a.m. almost. Wait. Yeah, 4:57.
I don't think anything was said though.
No. Any more phobias?
Just my heights, really.
I know.
When I was young, right, we used to do swimming lessons at school, and I was just learning. Obviously, we all had to climb up on the wall thing, and when you got tapped on the back, you jumped in.
Yeah.
When it got to me, I froze. I couldn't move. I couldn't go in the water or get down because I didn't want to jump in the water.
You poor thing. What did you do?
He pushed me in, and I slipped on the bottom of the pool. So yeah, and his name was Mr. Downing. I used to say he used to be Drowning. He should be called Drowning, not Downing.
Oh my God! You mean he's standing up on the board, the high board?
You're standing up on the leg. You're standing up on the wall bit because it was an indoor swimming pool.
Right.
So we all had to jump in, but I couldn't do it. I froze. I just froze. I thought I can't move, and then I can't, and he just pushed me.
Oh man!
Yeah. I would have got out and pushed him in.
Oh, he's a big man.
that
right?
could have not terrified. That could have
it did
traumatized you for years.
It put me off. I tell you, it put me off for a very long time, to be honest, because I didn't. It's where I slipped on the pool at the bottom of the pool. It was really. I just slipped on it. So
wow.
Yeah.
Well, I remember I can really relate because I had to take lessons. My dad made me take lessons. And of course, at 6:37 in the morning, I mean, the water was just freezing. And just getting in that bitch was enough, right? So we get in and you had to, do each classes on the way up. Treading for 20 minutes was one of them, and then swimming and all this. And I said, Dad, I remember this. I was bawling. I did not want to jump off the high board. Did not. I begged him. I said, I think we got like literally 10 cents a week or something for a little allowance, like hardly nothing, right? In the late 70s. or no, late 60s. No, I was 62, so early 70s. And I was like, I won't take my allowance. I don't need my allowance. And he made me go the day that I had to jump off it. And I did. I don't remember it. I just, of course, remember falling. Never again. I've never been on a high board. I don't even think I've been on a medium board.
Well,
Yeah.
I still can't jump in. I
It was
haven't
awful.
jumped in at all. I can't jump in the water.
Yeah, I can't
if you ever
dive.
have to, be
Can you
careful
guys dive?
exactly how your form is. That's why it's always good to have like swimming lessons and things like that when you're younger. You know what I mean? It's good to know those things in case you ever get in a situation, you know, where you don't want to be in the water, but you have to be, or you have to save someone else.
Right.
You know. But I always remember that when I wasn't scared of that kind of stuff, and I would dive off the high board at the local pool. You know, it has everything to do with the way that your body goes into the water so that you don't get hurt.
Right. I could
So,
never do it, Sherry. Never could.
yeah,
They
I
put
wouldn't
my
today,
arms
but
up above my head, and then you're supposed to what? Point your eyes to the water. But I wanted to see where the heck my head was going, and I just could never dive. I still can't. Never been able to dive. Can you all dive up here? You all
yeah,
able to
that's a
dive?
little scarier when you're diving
No,
head first
I
off of a
can't
high
dive.
board.
You can't
Yeah.
dive, Maria?
No
Can
way.
you,
You can get
Maggie?
me on the board. I could even jump off the ledge.
Wow.
I wouldn't get on the board. I'd freeze. Can you imagine me freezing on the board? And it
Poor
wobbles.
thing.
And if it's wobbling, don't they wobble? The boards.
Yeah, they move, especially when you get to the end of them.
And
Yeah.
I know that would make it worse. I'd be frozen and wobbling.
Wow.
Yeah. So no, I'm not going to put myself through that.
No.
The kids had taught themselves, I think it was the twins that taught themselves how to do like a flip off of the, you know, and oh man, did I ever get scared when they would do that.
I hate that.
Yeah.
It's like, please don't hit your head.
We had, it was really a wonderful thing. I might have said it months and months and months ago. They gave free lessons here. A teacher from the Y downtown would come here. Well, first it was only $10 a week. And we're talking, I think they were an hour and a half. Later on, they became an hour when the sea came about out there, and they were free later on. But I knew, you know, with a pool nearby and this and that outdoor pool, it was important for them to learn. So they both learned. But my poor daughter, she was 5. She's hanging on to the little stairwell railing. You know, that was her corner where she always was. So she had her little lessons for $10 a week, and it was just really nice. And she learned it all, and she can swim now and jump in. And not sure if she can dive, but isn't that nice of the Y to come to a place to teach that?
Yeah, we get it free. We get it free here at schools. Where
that's nice.
Some of the schools have like leisure centres attached to them, so you can go swimming there and to the gym. But my second eldest son, oh my god, right? Because we was on holiday, and he went. He was only 2 years old, and he says, "I can swim, Mum." I said, "No, you haven't learnt to swim yet, right?" And I got into the pool. Luckily, right, he only ran and jumped into the bloody pool, and I was like getting to him, and he thought he could swim, but he couldn't. He just jumped in the pool. You know, it was like,
he just went ahead and jumped,
just
but
jumped
you weren't
in.
even sure if he could float or not float.
Frightened the life out of
float.
me. Luckily, it wasn't like it went the deep end or anything, and like so I could actually get to him very quickly. But gosh, it frightened the life out of me. If I say like, you know, it only takes a second, doesn't it, for something to happen, and you don't see something. Maybe he could have done that later on, and not, you know. So after he did that,
That's so
watched
cute because he's like, "Mom, I can swim."
Boom. I know. He
He's
thought he could fly too, Tina. He used to put on.
Go ahead.
He used to put on the cape, get up on the settee arm, and then like go, "Mum, I can fly." Look, and he'd jump off thinking he could fly for a little bit.
Oh my gosh, that's almost worse. I just thought of something. So I was in a dress, and it was it was kind of long. It was one of those summer dresses that go to like the just below the knee, or no, maybe a tad longer. Anyway, I was sitting there, and there was this boy and this girl, and he was swimming away from her. They were in the deep end. He was swimming away from her. She started panicking, and her body was sinking down and down. She was down to her chin. The mother didn't notice, apparently. There was no time to do anything. I jumped in my dress, and I grabbed her by the arm, and I pulled her up out of the water, because by the time I jumped in, she was going under. I saved that little girl's life. I did.
Wow.
And my dress wasn't this thin cotton. It was real thick, like a gosh darn curtain thing. Not a curtain, but like a heavy curtain. It was that kind of dress. And I just remember, like, you have to react, And the reason, too, I was probably watching is she was sort of floundering around, and her little brother was supposed to be there, because previously, I think it was a couple years before that, because remember, I've lived here way too long, 23 years. And this, all of a sudden, this is what happened. I was in the pool with my daughter, and she was young. At this point, she was maybe eight. And this is the truth. I'm not making any of this up. And she goes, "Mom, there's something wrong with that person or that kid," or whatever she said, that boy. She probably said that boy. I looked over, and he was face first in the water. So he was too far from me to grab. I screamed, I yelled, whatever I yelled, and a guy jumped in. I can't remember who, grabbed him out. He literally was not breathing, not breathing.
Oh, God.
And they called the paramedics. The paramedics came, and they grabbed him and were pounding on his back. He was a little African-American boy, probably 6 years old. And they pounded on his back. A lot of people followed these paramedics right into the ladies' room where you take a shower and stuff. And so I did too, kind of behind, because I wanted, to make sure he was okay. And then, all this water came out, and he started coughing, and he was okay. But it was really something. Now, the mother had him and another child in the pool, but she was tending to a baby. See, that's why she lost track of him. And it's serious. It's serious. It was scary. Hi, Team Rose. Team Rose is back.
Hi, Team Rose.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Lord.
I saw this thing in the chat from YouTube, and it said, and you don't usually see that, and it said streaming tips or whatever. So I was like, I'm going to click on this and read it to see why they put that in here in your chat. So then I looked at it, and it says, staying safe in live streams. And you guys can read this too. I'll put it back in the chat, so Maria can also see it, because it was a little bit back, but now it's, let me put it in there. But it was talking about how they don't want you to be, and I don't think we were, but I think you were just fine. But it did say, listen, it says, what does it say? No, it says content. Know what type of videos to stream. When filming videos of your friends, classmates, or teens, remember they should never be sexually suggestive, violent, or dangerous. Well, that not being sexually suggestive just takes out all the fun. I don't think that's even bad. But violent, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, so all of a sudden they're like, oh, you can't be sexually suggestive. Well, what the hell? So then it says, personal info. Be cautious about sharing any personal info during your live stream and in live chat. Admin access for your channel should only be given to who you trust. YouTube will not ask you for moderation privileges in the stream. Report inappropriate videos or block users from the chat that make you or others feel uncomfortable. And then it says privacy. YouTube has features to help you limit who can see the live streams you post. Protect your privacy by putting streams to private or unlisted. Of course, nobody can see it if it's on private.
So this whole chunk of information was in the chat?
Yeah, all of a sudden, this stream, you know how everything's us, right? And then suddenly I saw this thing from actual YouTube in your chat. I'm like, what the hell is this? So I thought that was weird.
No, I'm actually glad that you're bringing this up and talking about it, because I did get a little, what's the word? Not risque, a little revealing when I was saying, maybe it was the part where I said straddling your man.
It could be the word fantasies on the title too. I don't know, but I just think it's.
But that could be anything. That could be going.
I know, but it's usually sexual. It's usually thought of.
I'm gonna leave the title. That. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just might. I know. I know. It means that somebody, or YouTube, or somebody was listening in, or just going by the word fantasies.
Or Rose, they're going around and just sending them to creators. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's true.
Interesting. Do you have a phobia, Rose? Do you have a phobia?
Oh, you're doing phobias? Oh,
now we're doing some phobias.
Oh,
yeah.
Did I miss everybody's phobia?
We have afraid of heights. We have spiders and snakes. What else, you guys?
Mine was heights.
That's one of mine too. Maggie's was spiders and snakes.
I still haven't seen a spider with 8 eyes. Like, remember what we heard on Google the other day?
Well, okay, so what was Sherry's? What was hers? Did she say yet?
Who?
I think I was talking more like, I think I was in the heights, and I don't like snakes that much. I did pet a snake once when I was intoxicated, but that's because I was drunk. I didn't realize it.
Oh my God.
But it's something I never would have touched.
Isn't it amazing what we'll do when we're drunk?
Yeah.
It's funny that it's amazing how different people will act when they're drinking.
That's Maggie.
Oh, that's Maggie's husband?
I think so. Hello, Alec. Hello, Alec.
If it wasn't Maggie's, it was probably mine.
I haven't got my mic on. It wasn't me, love.
It was my husband and my son there.
I forgot your husband's
these phones, the speakers pick up everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sexually suggestive all the damn time. Are they going to take down my channel?
No, they'll just keep, they think they're, well, no, I better.
Oh no, I think they're coming in.
They're trying to crack down on whatever, but yet beheadings are allowed and frickin' beatings of children.
I know.
I've seen it.
Yeah, there's some really interesting things on YouTube, especially in the middle, right? There's like other countries and different people that will put they'll have little live shows, but they're not really doing it like a normal, like what we do here. There's one where there's this gal and she's in very provocative stuff every time in these panties, and but there's not much anything else on, and there's like a rain background thing, right? To help you sleep. How are you going to sleep when you've got that? Well, no guy would be sleeping there, and then you have the rain in the background. I was like, how's YouTube letting that be on there? It's really pornographic to me.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
What kind of top does she have on, or doesn't she?
Usually just a bra or something just wrapped around a silky type top thing. I don't know. It's not much.
See, that's the thing. That would really be for OnlyFans. I mean,
I know, that's why.
Not that I'm perfect in claiming to be, and I am toning it down a little bit. I had fun with those little outfits, and then apparently Maggie, Maria, and I were talking, and you can tie the little sarong thing in the back so your bottom's exposed or whatever, or you can tie it on the side. So that was kind of a relief, because I felt like a complete, utter, total dumbass.
Well, it's
when
actually
I thought
the
maybe
photo
I was
of it
tying
did show
it
the
wrong.
bow in the back. No, the tie was in the back in the photo.
Yeah, but you can tie it on the side.
Yeah, you could tie it on the side. It would probably be.
I don't know why it has to be so long. I mean, you guys, it's like
the tie
5 feet long. It's really long.
Because you can wrap it around your waist twice, so it's room for that. So you can make the knot on the other side if you want, or you can almost use it because they made it long. Probably like that so that you could play with it. You could use it. You could swing it. You could go double around your waist and make another. You know what I mean? It's they probably wanted, or maybe you're supposed to. You could. I don't know how long it is, but maybe a certain way, it could be used as a top. I mean, you could maybe use the bottom as a top and put it around your neck and your boobs and tie it around. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it seems like you could play with that, and if it's long, you could make it into another garment. I don't know. How long is it? Like, could you make it reach up to your neck and tie it around your neck or anything?
Oh, it's at least 5 feet, maybe even 6. I mean, I had to tie it in like 2 knots and then, or a knot and then 2 bows. And I'm not complaining. I love it. But let me read this here because it's been up a while. Remember, we thought Raider, or I did, or maybe we all did, might have been a tad upset, or I don't know. But he said, I'm not even tripping. People all good, no worries. Gotta go, but I thank you for Tina. See, I can't read this because of these dirty contacts.
I can read it.
tossing both of them. Yeah, go ahead.
And all the live panel and the live chat. Talk to you later. Take care and God bless.
Oh, that's so nice.
I missed
Thank
the part
you,
where he
Raider.
jumped down, so I don't know what happened, but.
Well, he might have said goodnight, everyone, and maybe, we were all talking and we missed it. I
just
really
screamed
know.
out "love you" and then dropped down because my battery was dying and everyone was full on talking all on top of each other, and I was like, well, there's no stopping the chat and saying goodbye, so I'm just going to bounce. I don't think we should feel bad if people just suddenly disappear because it could be a technical issue that they pop down, and it doesn't always
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
I feel like I always need to kind of say goodbye.
Well, you have good manners, and that is a good sign of good manners. And
well, I don't want the person like it happened on Marcus's earlier, when between a couple of men, and there were 9 of us up there. And it was very brief. I didn't even plan on going on panel. He wanted me to come up, so I did. But I wanted he comes over here a lot. I wanted to show my support, because I had the time to just, write the number like I do and say, hey, but anyway, I didn't. If I had just dropped, he might have thought I was upset or all the fighting or whatever. And so, yeah, but I'm not.
Well, I didn't when I didn't hear Richie going because I went to the bathroom and I left a message in the backstage, whatever it's called. And when I came back, Richie had already gone. So I didn't see him going at all.
Oh.
And so sometimes like
So if you're listening, Richie, goodbye, love.
He's probably snoring
if people
away.
Are screaming.
Oh no, just in case he thought no one said goodbye to him, I wasn't there.
That's nice.
I mean, I don't know. If people are all screaming at once and you feel like your head's gonna explode, sometimes the best thing to do for yourself personally is just bounce out so that you can just calm your actual immediate life down, because all of the people screaming at once, it really can be hard for some people could really trigger you. So it's okay to just bounce. What I do is if I have to bounce out or if I have a technical, I'll just say it in the chat. Oh, I had to leave, and hopefully somebody will read it. You know what I mean?
Or you can go through each little avatar and mute each person, and then no one can talk except you, and you can say something. But I didn't want to take the time to.
No, I don't know how to do that.
Rose is like, let me know. I'm getting on it.
You hit on their little avatar that's down below StreamYard, the little square.
I can't see avatars below. I can only see the ones on the screen. You can see them. I don't think we can quiet people down. You're the only one who can do that.
No, that's what I mean. So when people are on your channel, if it happens to you, you hit on each little square.
I know if it happens. That's why I do it all the time on mine, but I can't do it on yours. That's why.
No, you can't do it on mine. But what I
can either shut down the sound. I could just lower the sound and completely turn the sound off and stay in. That's
I did that to a few, but what I've been doing, what I did tonight was, okay, I'm going to talk now.
Yeah, I know. Well,
did it work, or did you have to do it several times?
Once it worked right away, but it was usually at least 2.
Yeah. Sometimes people will, stop talking and give other people a chance. Sometimes people just can't. It's not that they're bad or trying to be whatever. Some people just can't stop making comments. It's sort of just the way they are, and then everybody's kind of doing it. And anyway, that's why
they're on a roll. They're like on a roll with another person, and they're not going to say like maybe one. No one's nasty, but on the other panels that I see when people do get nasty with each other, who on earth is going to say a nasty thing, get a nasty thing back, and stop right there? Nobody. It almost.
Unless they're in there for the fight and they just want to get in there and shit talk and loudly scream at each other.
Yeah.
And they're just all going to do that at once. And I just those I literally can feel my energy just lower and get denser and less pleasant when I hear all that screaming. It literally does not turn me personally on at all. But I had this screenshot of during one of my lives when there was all that screaming. For some reason I have a screenshot of something, but there was 350 in the chat. I've never had that before. That's because all those people were watching the screaming match, but I'm not going to do screaming matches just to get more numbers in my chat. That's not what I'm doing here. But I just noticed that all of a sudden there was this huge amount, but it was because of all the other creators. People were watching, and I was like, oh my God, people really do come out for this. They just want to hear screaming matches and they want to see Ernie Shell. That's another thing.
But why do people like such negativity when they know that it really, in the end result, it doesn't make you feel better at all?
I think they get addicted to it in a weird way.
Like an adrenaline rush, maybe, or something?
Oh, yeah. And an emotional rush or some kind of something. Just something to
they're also looking, I think, for the final outcome. Is this going to go over onto other panels? Ooh, this person used to be friends and now they're not, and this and that and the other thing.
It's like going to the fights. Some people like to watch boxing, and then some people like to watch YouTubers scream at each other. It's all a different kind of fight, but they're going to the fights. That's what they're doing, is going. So they're going to the YouTube fight. Who's got the next battle going on, and then they show up for that.
Hi, Wind, and everyone else that came in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to all the people that came in a little later on. Please
I don't know.
hit
I'm
the
personally would rather come along, and if you see a panel with people on there being, supportive and they're laughing, having a good time, to me, that's very attractive compared to just utter chaos. I mean, there's nothing about, I don't like it in real life. So there's no way that I just can't do it. I just can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't need to subject ourselves to those kinds of emotional things.
Right.
We have enough, right?
I'm curious. Yeah. In the UK, what happened to Maria? Oh, there she is. I keep thinking she's the white.
Maggie got knocked off by mistake, I think.
Maggie's back here now. I just pulled her up, and I wanted to know, do they have MMA fighting in the UK?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Does your husband enjoy it? Do you ever watch?
He's not into anything at all, sports, nothing. All he likes to do is his car, and his motorbike. He's not interested in anything like that.
Did he used to be? Did he
Never.
Never. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, and my son's the same. No, don't like anything at all like that. They're more into computers and stuff like that.
That's interesting. I even liked in my 20s, I enjoyed watching the car races.
I've been to a drag race once with a relative whose husband used to do the drag race, and so Alec and me went and we watched it, and it was really exciting. We had a good day, but now he's not into anything like that.
Wow.
Can I just change the subject and ask? I've been dying to ask this question.
Yes.
Here on a Halloween, we have these places you can go to, and it's actors, playing the part of scary people and blood all over them, and you've got to go into. They make it like a haunted house. Now, yous have that, don't you? Because I've seen it on YouTube, but yours look really, really scary. Have you ever been in one?
I honestly think I was a long time. Yeah, one time I really barely could finish it. It was so scary with all the fake blood. And I believe I was in my young 20s. It wasn't a kid thing. It wasn't, and it was scary. And I haven't been in one since.
Well, it's only a relatively new thing here. It's been a few years now.
Really?
But yeah, it took off. It's took off, and there's a lot. And there's a place here in town where you can go to, and it's if we were overtook by zombies, if the world is something, there was a virus and all these zombies are there, so you can go in this place and you can fight the zombies.
Yeah, but now? You mean now? This month?
Now.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's not a
it's a big.
Halloween thing that you
No,
have to
no,
wait
no.
for.
It's you can pay for it all year. It's a massive
Weird.
warehouse, and
Oh,
it's been
good
made
grief.
into, where you can go and like see these zombies, and you've got to live with them. You've got to survive. So that's the game: is survive, get to the end of the game without a
Oh, I've
zombie.
heard about that. I've heard
Yeah,
about it.
I forget what it's called.
But isn't
Zombie
it like
something.
really, really, really scary and people pay
Yeah,
a lot of
I
money?
believe it is. I mean, I couldn't do that. I went in that haunted house and I was terrified.
It's
But
more than a haunted house, is what
oh
I'm
yeah, this
thinking
is
of. It's
just.
a
It's not
place
like.
where,
Yeah, it's zombies. Like The Walking Dead,
yeah.
where they're all walking around. They come. Well, it's like that, and it's the game is obviously to survive it, to get out.
Okay, this is different. That sounds really scary. What I'm thinking about is something that I heard on a creator's channel where people and actually I don't know if it's in Texas or where, but it is the United States, and people pay quite a bit of money. They have to sign some kind of thing, right? If they
Oh my
get
God.
hurt or pass out or don't make it or whatever the heck, and people do it.
And what happens? What happens
Weird
in there?
shit, like your teeth are pulled, just
Oh my
gross.
God.
Yeah, it's freaking
What?
out
You get your
there.
teeth pulled out?
Places like that need to be shut down. Here,
Oh,
let's
hang
go on
on.
a happier
So
note. I
it's
don't
like
even
that film Hostel. I seen it years ago, and it still plays on my mind. Because I think in my head that goes on in real life, and I know it does. Where these people with that much money, the sick, twisted minds, and
Yeah.
they go and bid for
Okay,
someone that
Yeah, let's talk about something happier
Yeah.
now. So I'm going to end the
Sorry.
live pretty soon too.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's totally fine, Maggie. How should I, what do you guys want to, okay, let me ask you this. What sports have you guys all done? Baseball, softball, water skiing, surfing, sports though. Not sports, but ice skating.
Javelin.
Or I should say activities. What activities, sports activities have you guys all done?
I was trampoline. I used to travel around for the
What?
school and get
You
medals.
traveled
Trampoline.
around with a trampoline?
No, I
That
used
good?
to competitions.
Wow.
Trampoline.
What? See how high you can bounce.
Well, you go right up, and you do spins and you do different moves.
Well, that's what I mean. You were so good that you did competitions.
Oh,
yes, somersaults when I was younger. Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't do it for a long time now. I've done it a couple of years, and that was it.
And is that? Did you ever do gymnastics or ice
We had a
skate
little
or
go in
anything else?
school, but no, I couldn't ice skate. Couldn't do it.
Okay. Wow. How about you, Team Rose? She's getting coffee. She's getting a coffee.
You mean about skating or
what kind of athletic activities? Skiing, skating.
I was always afraid to ski because I was always afraid I'd break a leg. So I did do a little cross country skiing. My sister was
okay.
but not tons. And winter sports, and I always struggled with skating as well. It's been one of those things I really wish I was good at.
Yeah,
but
me
I'm
too. I've struggled.
Yeah, you have too. I think wonder if it's our generation that we are. I don't know. I felt like I couldn't get equal legs. Like one leg was stronger than the other leg, and I couldn't get them to match.
Well, yeah, and you're on one blade. So for one, if the skates
scary.
aren't tight enough, right? Your foot's moving around in it, and even if your heel moves, and then if they're too tight, you can't even like bend at your knees.
Them so uncomfortable too. I hate the way skates feels awful. I'm just like, how do these people do it?
I know.
Why is it painful?
But not even winter necessarily. Have you ever surfed?
Oh God, no. Oh, I'm
Me neither.
That. Oh, I'm terrified. My son.
I've body surfed.
You did, yeah.
That's without a board.
Yeah, that's I've done
See,
that.
I've never done that either. I couldn't go out there where there are
taught me that.
sharks. Even if you told me there weren't any sharks, I'm in the ocean, I'm going to think there's a shark.
I know.
I'm just too.
It can be scary. to get over that fear of what's underneath the water.
Yeah. Have
Yeah.
you all been on jet skis? Every single one of you up
No,
here?
no,
No.
Me
no.
neither. Me
Never.
neither.
It's probably really fun if I get over myself, but
It is fun to ride a jet ski, and it really is.
I
I
mean,
have been in a kayak. Kayaking is my favorite
yeah,
water.
I've been in a kayak, and actually I was really
Those are
scared
fun.
because you're
See,
so close to the darn water. I don't mind being in a boat, but I
I
don't
know.
really like
You can
being
flip
close
over.
to the
I
water
know.
like that.
Yeah. It's definitely scary if you fall. And there's different kinds. There's the sea kayak, which is totally different than like a more of a where you sit on top, the kind where you get all the way inside. I actually have a 12-foot kayak, a sea kayak with a I was really obsessed with it for a
What
while.
kind is that? What is the
Well,
difference?
so a sea kayak is like a more seaworthy thing. You get inside it, you have a skirt, and to stop the water from getting inside the boat. And it's really more of a little vessel. It's like a little submarine, but you're sitting up on top of it, and it has a keel in the back, so you can
Mm-hmm.
control the keel with your feet. And then it's really cool. I really love doing that. They're safer than being just on top, but because it's so cold in Maine, you have to be really careful about being in the water too long. You can freeze in this water.
Mm-hmm.
If you go away
Mm-hmm.
from the shore and you're out there in the water too long, you can freeze all but like 2 weeks in August. You can survive
Mm-hmm.
out there. So the waters in Maine are pretty scary. There's a woman who was obsessed with she was obsessed with kayaking her whole life. And when she was 68 years old, she was up in Acadia National Park, one of the most beautiful places on the East Coast, very healing. And it's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
California, it's Maine's version of California. And she died out there, and she was a pro. She kayaked every day. She
Gosh.
was like a teenager, and that's
Now
how she
see
died.
that
But she
happened
died
to
doing what she loved, so you can look at it that way. She died
Right.
doing her favorite thing.
that's exactly what happened to a man, a father of two little boys. He was practicing for we have what's called a ski to sea. So it's
Hmm.
ski to SEA. And you literally start up on some mountain. I don't even know which one. And you're skiing and you're doing whatever. It's like this weird long relay race. And then you end up at the Puget Sound, in a kayak. But he was practicing and I guess tipped over and drowned,
Oh
and it's like,
no! During the
mhm.
race or during the
No.
exercise?
When he was what's it called? Conditioning, practicing, whatever. Hmm.
Oh really? He
And
drowned
That's in May. It's
in
like the end of May every year.
on
Hmm.
the East Coast or West Coast?
Well, it's here where I live on the West
Okay,
Coast. And they
really?
have,
Good
bands come
God!
down and the beer garden, and then they have
Yeah.
all these different food vending places. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's
Wow!
called Ski to Sea, and they've been doing it every year. Yep. And so, well,
Huh,
who
well, I'm gonna
who
go take a
else?
shower, guys. I feel kind of grubby, and I got to get on with it. But thanks for having me up. It's been really fun. I want to practice Maggie's accent. I have to actually have like an hour class where she talks, then I imitate it.
Mm-hmm.
Then she talks, then I imitate it, and then eventually I'm gonna get the damn thing down. It's such a
Well,
great
that's
accent.
what I'm doing.
I
I mean,
know. We should do it together.
sometimes I'll say, I got to get me sleep.
Yeah,
I got to
I
get me sleep
know.
now.
I know. Love you guys. Good to see you, Maria. I
Love
hope your
you
daughter's better. Is
too.
Maria
Take
still
care.
on? Or
Thank you.
who's on besides Sherry?
Maria,
Okay, there's
Maggie,
Maria.
and
Okay.
Sherry and I. But
Good to
I
see
think
you,
I'm going
Sherry.
to end it now, you guys, because it's been
Okay.
4 hours and 6 minutes. But Team Rose, are you going to be over there at Marcus's for you? It'll
Oh,
be
hopefully,
8.
yeah, I will definitely try to be there. I don't know. I don't know. Am I supposed to? I don't know if I have time to prepare something, or I was just gonna wing it. I mean,
Just
I don't.
wing it. You dance
Yeah,
Just
all the
wing it, yeah.
time.
I
I'm
know.
I'm
Is there
pretty.
certain music, or like I don't? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wear my.
No, play your own song. I'm going to
Okay.
play one Nefex. I'm going to do one dance. I mean, I don't think I'm even going to do a second one. I'll do one dance. He says it's like a half hour, an hour. I
Hmm.
think, I mean, I'm not saying he's doing it for subs, but he's, you know, he's trying to get a thing going on Fridays. And
well, if he's using us to get subs, he ought to pay us. Just kidding.
yeah, no,
Just kidding.
not using us, but there's a gal named Nicole, and I'll just say this: she really wanted to do that, and she wanted to meet me, and this and that. But but in the last few days, they've had a pretty bad falling out. I won't get into what or why, and maybe they're friends now, but it really literally might be just you and me. And actually, so he would be 8 o'clock and I would be 5. Do you know how early 5 is for me? I mean, that's before dinner time. So I'm gonna, I'll do it, and we'll go from there. But I'll see you over there if I see you over there.
Okay. All right, hon. Good
All
to see you guys.
Love
you. See you soon.
Bye.
Love you guys. Thanks for
Bye,
coming
Rose.
up, everybody.
Tina,
Bye,
Tina,
Rose.
before you go, can I just ask what channel is that you're talking about?
It's Marcus, Markus.
Yeah.
The Shark.
Marcus the Shark. And what time would that be for us, Maria?
What time's it there? What time's it Tina's end?
So is it
at my end, it would be 5 o'clock. So it'd be 6. So it'd be 5 in the morning, 3 in the morning for you guys. Wow. You're gonna have to watch it back.
No, it won't be, will it? We're 8 hours ahead, aren't we?
We are.
So if it's 5 a.m. there now.
4. What's that, Maggie?
So it's going to be, so if it's off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Afternoon.
1
I can't
o'clock.
work it out. I thought it was supposed to
Oh, you're right. It's 1 a.m. I was thinking 5.
It's 1 a.m. your
12
side.
hours. I was thinking 5 to 5 was 10 hours. But
so it's 8 hours, isn't it? So is it 1 o'clock in the morning then?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Marcus, I forgot the second bit. What is it?
The Shark.
Marcus the Shark. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All in case you can't get the links, I'll go ahead and send both links to you guys. I don't know if Sherry wants me to send the link to her.
You can send it to me.
You can if you want to.
All right. I'll do that right when I close down now, because otherwise I'll probably forget.
Thanks,
so thank
Tina.
you, ladies, for coming to PCT
Bye.
is
Love
Extreme.
Bye, Maggie. Bye, Maria.
Bye.
Love you
Thanks, you
guys.
guys. I
Bye-bye.
love you, ladies,
Bye, girls.
so much.
Bye, girls. Bye.
Love you.
Love you back.
Thank you, everybody. I missed a lot of the chat. I tried to be able to read it by putting contacts in, and they're very old, and it's totally time for me to get another 6-month pair. And I'll do that, when I get my next deal. I got to stop saying personal stuff all the time. But anyway, thanks for everyone coming. If I miss things in chat and anyone feels offended or anything, please don't. Everything's this entire stream has been blurry. And the words are just teeny. But anyway, I'm going to go. Please hit the like. Please subscribe if you haven't or you're willing to. And thank you for my guests earlier. Love you all. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow evening, and join us all over at Marcus the Shark. All right? 8 o'clock Eastern. Did I say tomorrow? Tonight. We're already here at the tomorrow time. Tonight. Friday night, 8 Eastern. For just a little dance. And he's funny. He's entertaining. He says it'll be a half hour, an hour live. It won't go on real long. But you never know. You never know with YouTube. All right. Bye for now. Love you.